Sabine. फक यार, एक तो ये गेम का डीसी होना ज़रूरी है क्या? डायमंड 1 शिबी। ए वाह, माय टीम वन। ओह नो 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 नो।
इसका हिल देना। मिड देख रहा, मिड
फ्री लर्क है भाई बी पे इनके लिए।
हॉल्स एक हॉल्स।
हॉल्स तो तेरा है ना ट्रिप।
हाँ वो है ना पिंग हुआ।
ब्रो गाइस केयर बी, अब तक तो ये लोग दे कैन गो नेस्ट एंड सिटी एनीवेयर। जेट ध्यान से।
डबल डोर 120
हॉल्स
हॉल जा।
Toxin screen down.
हॉल्स का डोर नहीं देख रहा मैं आगे।
30 seconds left.
फक डेस्नी की तू। नाइस।
Spike down A.
प्लांटर डाउन।
Last player standing.
यार वॉक कर रहा है।
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
एंटी। नाइस ट्राई। सॉरी, पता नहीं क्या हो गया था पीसी को।
कोई नहीं करना।
वीडियो
ये ऑफ कर रहा मैं। हॉल्स देखो यार भाई। एक हॉल्स ले लो, मैं भी ऑफ कर रहा हूं।
अपना बाय है राइट, ये बाय राउंड है।
यस
हाँ आर्मर ले ले।
It's down, guns up, get deadly.
You want to play? Let's play.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
तो अटैक।
Enemy spotted B.
जेट इनसाइड कौन को बैक साइड।
70 टारगेट।
ओपन एक
Fragment.
Spike planted.
विंडो ओपन है। जेट
Flashbang.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
दोनों लेफ्ट साइड बैक साइड। अनलकी।
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
I'm going to say.
उनका सोआ हमेशा लर्क करता है मिड पे या हॉल्स में। सबसे लेट वही आता है और पीछे से ही खेलता है।
Flash. Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
Spike planted.
Fragment. They're in pieces. No chance.
एक है। लाइनअप पे।
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
यार
बोल देता ना ब्रो सब पीछे भाग रहे होते हाँ भाई
B.
Suppressing.
All five.
Flash.
Nowhere to run!
Grenade. Flash.
Right side यार.
हाँ राइट साइड वाला पता है मुझे.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
भाग कैसे रहा है वो?
One enemy remaining.
चिल
down,
जेड बहुत लो है.
Spawn.
स्पाइक था
30 seconds left.
हाँ स्पाइक वहीं पे है जहाँ पे जेट मरा है.
निकले हाँ देखा मेरे को
स्मोक क्यों डाल रहा है? नाइस राउंड गाइस.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
दोनों ही नीचे ट्रेन
Sky drop me please.
मैं इधर खेलता हूँ
Sky drop me can you?
मैं आ जाऊँ
Thank you.
स्नीकी वो अल्ट करने वाला है शायद से वाइपर. तू ऑफ नहीं कर पाएगा.
कर दूँगा.
यही आएंगे
आने के पहले कर दूँ.
Net deployed.
होल्ड पे किसने डाला होगा?
हॉल पे
Alls.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
गाइस बी तो मैंने आगे तक क्लियर कर लिया. ए पे ही हैं ये लोग.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Suppressing.
राइट
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
देखो ऑफ बाय करूँ.
नहीं next back करो.
ये वाला है
Get out of my way.
Suppressing.
यहाँ पे रख लीजिए शायद
शिट यार फाइट बी.
One second.
Multiple enemies B.
चैम्बर में पुश कर चुका
चेंबर यहाँ पे था.
Enemy spotted B. Night.
Last player standing.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Anyone have funds to thank you?
ये एक खेले ना
Yeah. A पे wall.
Map deployed. Enemy suppressed.
Face your fear!
Welcome to my
Multiple side. 2-3 side.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Side. Nice. Dead. All dead.
take the difference.
Merci. Gun here. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Last round in the half.
Load up. We're not coming back.
Help a girl out, would ya?
She's nice.
Going B. Going B.
Anyone have funds to thank you? Fall back. Careful. Fall back.
उनका इको राउंड है. इको तो नहीं है. बाय राउंड ये.
You want to play? Let's play.
We wall.
Shutting them down.
Seek some out.
चेंबर मिड पे.
Grenade out.
Spike planted.
Spotted B. Nowhere to run!
सोवा लो. वाइपर लो.
Last player standing.
यार मेरे को अल्ट कर ही देना चाहिए था.
Switching sides.
But I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
You have double recon. Need to wait it out for entry.
Okay.
Watching here.
मैं
Gun
reload
here. Gun here. Reloading.
ठीक है. तो मैं स्मोक को डालता हूँ ना. तो उनका एक रिकॉन आ जाएगा. मेरे को लग रहा है जब वेट आउट कर.
Who will I spot first?
Reloading.
Hunt. Blocking sight.
Knife deployed.
येलो बॉक्स.
They're suppressed. Spike planted. Grenade. Flashbang.
Last player standing.
यार
Flawless.
Win. Show me where to go.
Reloading.
क्या वॉल किया?
कौन सा?
वाइपर. कोई वॉल किया. यहाँ
Here.
पे हॉल पे वॉल था पूरा. वो वॉक करके आ गया.
Here.
अच्छा.
Shutting them down. They're
Reloading.
suppressed.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. Spike
104
down. mid.
Viper.
Flawless.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
एक्चुअली इजी है. थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं राउंड. जैसे हम लोग मिड थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करते हैं वो चेम्बर बी साइड छोड़ के यहाँ पे आ जाता है तो तब तक मैं बी पे एंट्री ले लूँगा. तब तक तुम लोग फेड का रिकॉन मिड पे बेट कराओ थोड़ा आवाज़ करके.
Kill them.
I can't miss.
जेट पुश कर दिया. एक और
Suppressing.
पक पे मेरे को लगा एल्बो वाला मार के.
हाँ हाँ पता है.
टैग टैग.
Throwing charge.
तेरे पे आएगा. नाइस. एक और फ्लैंक. एक टनल एक फ्लैंक. ठीक है.
Spotted B.
Last player standing.
यार
हाँ ईमो
कॉल
लेके.
दे देना. कॉल दे दे मेरी जान. गाड़ी आऊंगा.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
लाग हो
एल्बो वाला 2 को ले गया यार. लकी.
हाफ हाफ.
Whatever it takes. Suppressing.
Enemy spotted A.
101 टैग था.
Try to come B now. भाई इसका मतलब क्या ये रेंज में?
मेन पे वो है.
नहीं.
चैम्बर का ट्रैप है. ट्रैप तोड़ देती हो.
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार वो कलर का मतलब आई थिंक ही इज इन रेंज. वो टीपी यूज कर सकता है.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
एक ऑपर.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Here.
वो ऑफर को कराना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है.
Nowhere to run. No one walks away. Emergency reset required.
So very low. So very low. False.
I need a reset.
So 140.
Teleport's ready.
Blocking sight. Enemy kill.
Nice.
ये कॉल.
Careful there.
So हॉल से 140. जेट नहीं पता.
एक फ्लैंक.
क्यों जा रहे पीछे?
Our spike carrier has the spike.
Spike down mid.
Get out of my way.
Don't get in my way.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Planted.
जिंदा रहा वाइपर.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god, bomb पे आई. Unlucky.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Here.
I can drop one guy.
Help a girl out. Cheers, mate.
Here. Need backup.
Need a drop.
And flash through
Here.
wall.
Guys, bye.
Let's go here.
What's this?
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Mother chode. सिर्फ वॉक करता है. फ्लैंक आ गया, हॉल से फ्लैंक आया तुमको.
Last player standing.
Threat neutralized.
Spike down A.
क्या बॉल है भाई पे किधर बताना हूँ.
I have no idea.
Match point.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
ये रिकॉन तोड़ना, कोई रिकॉन तोड़ना है यहाँ पे. मैं तोड़ता हूँ.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा है क्या?
क्या बेटा?
मैं सुना तू हार रहा है.
बहुत गंदा. Back to gold 3 in 2 games.
Pushing mid.
Mid.
Trap destroyed.
भाई प्लांट
Poison's gone.
क्या फर्क पड़ेगा गैरी, ये लोग कुछ नहीं होने वाला इनको.
डबल डोर पे से हुआ. अल्ट खोल दे ब्रो, अल्ट खोल दे.
Seek them out.
तो फ्लैंक नहीं है कोई और. आधा फ्लैंक नहीं है. तीन साइड पे ही है.
एक बार प्लांट हुआ अटैक में.
नहीं
पीछे.
यार, मुझे लगा था स्नीकी के 5 स्टैक हार्ड है, अपन मस्त डीओ क्यू में आराम से जीतेंगे, बट पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ये अकाउंट पे
Last player
जीतना.
standing.
ब्रेंडेड खेल रहे हैं.
भाई कहने ये सब स्नूपी की नजर है, मैं बता रहा हूँ. स्नूपी ने 99 पे जो नजर लगाई ना बेंचो, एक किल किया था पूरे गेम में.
थ्रो भी उसी ने किया साले ने.
भाई इनकी उस 99 वाले साइड एक किल किया था ओमेन लेके,
Defenders win.
और दूसरे में रेंज लेके 9 किल. 96 था.
फेस योर फियर भाई. मेरा फियर है डायमंड बन जाना, जो इस अकाउंट पे बहुत करीब था.
शॉट
शॉट.
कहाँ हो तुम लोग? कोई गेम में हो तुम लोग?
हम लोग का बस खत्म होने वाला है. 10-2 जीत रहा है. 10-2
क्यों जा रहा है?
खेलते हैं, इसके बाद खेलते हैं. हाँ खेलते. निकी जा रहा है.
चला गया, लंच लिख के चला गया.
फिर ढूंढो फिर. बचना.
बाबर के साथ खेलूंगा मैं. तुम लोग का गेम कहीं स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? कंटेंट क्रिएशन पॉलिसी भूल गए हो तुम लोग कल आना स्पोर्ट्स की?
Let's go.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
वाह,
Oh, they tried.
ऐसे ओपोनेंट मेरे को तो नहीं आते यार, फ्लैश करके खुद स्प्रे मिस करते हैं। फक्ड है यार ये सब, सिस्टम ही बग्ड है। वैलोरेंट का मैच मेकिंग सिस्टम बग्ड है, वीजा स्लॉट बुक करने का सिस्टम बग्ड है, सब बग्ड है बेंचो। दो तीन राउंड थ्रो करो यार, स्नीकी खाना खा रहा है 5-10 मिनट।
हॉल्स है।
शहर में मैं तेरे
बाय। मैं तो घूम ही रहा हूँ बस इधर उधर। स्काई तो इधर था ना।
चिट्ठी डाली थी आऊंगा मैं तेरे घर, मेल भी किया था मैंने तेरी आईडी पर।
क्या क्या लिखा? ओह माय, कल आना स्पोर्ट्स का सीट ही मिल गया है भाई। क्या करना है? कितना टाइम है कहने स्निकी को?
तुम आओ ना जल्दी, कितनी देर लगा रहे हो?
खत्म हो गया हमारा मैच।
तो आ जाओ।
चल जाता हूँ मैं नंतर के। क्या?
उनको बोल हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लें।
क्यों?
ऐसे ही यार, वी नीड मोर पीपल यार।
ये ले गई। हाँ ले गई। क्या ले गई? क्या गांड ले गई मेरी। क्या आके आ जाऊँ। माउथ वाटरिंग कबाब पराठे पड़े हैं मेरे पीछे। ओ भाई रील्स कोई क्या दिन आ गए हैं?
क्या हुआ?
क्या दिन आ गए भाई? यानी इस रेंज में है भाई। ये दिन नहीं देखना था भाई मेरे को।
बहुत मजाक उड़ा लिया, ठीक है चलो।
कस्टम डीएम लगाओ।
पागल वागल मत हो जाओ, ठीक है? कुछ और करो।
अरे क्या करेंगे?
एम लैब्स डाउनलोड करो या सब करो।
करनी है तो गेम प्रैक्टिस करनी है तो
क्या फायदा उसमें? तुम बस गैरी को जिताते हो और उसका ईगो बूस्ट होते जाता है, और कुछ नहीं होता उसमें।
नहीं होता ऐसे कुछ।
बिल्कुल। स्नेकी
जिताते हो और उसका ईगो बूस्ट करते हो, ठीक है भाई मैं सिर्फ अल्ट अकाउंट भी खेलने वाला हूँ आज के बाद से।
मैं एक गेम जीता भी हूँ कॉम्प में। कब जीता था मैं लास्ट गेम कॉम्प में? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
आ गया। वाह
10
हो गया खाना। हो गया खाना। खाना खा लिया स्निकी? खाना खा लिया? बाप रे जल्दी।
बहुत जल्दी। दाल चावल।
अच्छा और डीसी आओ।
Byte।
अच्छा रहने दे इधर।
रहने दे इधर।
चालू में उसको 10 मिनट लगता है।
नहीं मत आ।
कोई ना।
बाकी सब लोग डीसी पे हो ना, तो मैं सबको इन गेम म्यूट कर दूं।
प्रतीक नहीं है।
मैं नहीं हूँ मुझे
तो
मत करना।
देखो नहीं करूंगा।
तुम भी आ जाओ ना। तुम आ जाओ ना, तुम्हें भी लगता है 10 मिनट के डीसी खोलने में। आ गया।
अब
क्या
मैं
बोल रहा था?
शर्म।
10 मिनट?
पूछ रहा था भाई।
वाओ, क्या संडे इवनिंग है यार। हम लोग कितने सोशलाइज्ड लोग हैं हम लोग संडे इवनिंग को।
यार इट्स जस्ट सो मच बेटर विदाउट स्नूपी, है ना? आई विश स्नूपी इज वाचिंग कैनिस स्ट्रीम राइट नाउ। I hope there is someone watching it.
Snoopy should change his name to Punching Bag.
बहुत बुली करते हैं भाई अपन स्नूपी को, बहुत ज्यादा।
वही यार।
ये कैनिस मैं नहीं हूँ, ठीक है? ये जो हारे हुए गेम्स हैं इतने सारे,
मैंने गैरियन
हम
कंपनी
लोग
लिखा।
साथ में कैरी तो आ रहा है ना।
गैरी यू एडमिट कि जब 99 पे थे तब तुम ही खेल रहे थे, राइट?
हाँ उसके बाद से हारते हुए प्लेटफॉर्म तक तुम ही और हम ही लोग मतलब साथ में लाए, ऐसा नहीं है। बट खेले तुम ही हो इस अकाउंट पे सबसे।
बहुत कम खेला हूँ यार मैं इस अकाउंट पे। व्हाट डू यू मीन?
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, यही सुनना बाकी था।
यार गैरी तूने 99 तक रैंक अप किया था, सिर्फ एक गेम जीतना था कि मेरा रैंक डायमंड 1 हो जाए बस।
And at that point Snoopy threw, and Snoopy threw hard, and Vivek was also on like 3-4 kills that game. So like I couldn't carry. I mean, I was also like on 10 kills.
कलेक्टिव फेलियर है, इट्स नो प्रॉब्लम यार.
Collective, but like Snoopy was on 1 kill, and he was on 0 for the entire 12 rounds. He got his first kill in the last round. We lost. Imagine.
Yeah, I think we should make Snoopy to janitor now. उसका designation change करना चाहिए.
वही मैं अभी कर देता हूँ.
Match found.
मैं कर ही नहीं सकता. खुद ही करना पड़ेगा उसको.
अगर बाइंड आया तो हम ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर लेंगे. वाइपर, ब्रिम, ओमन. कितना मजा आएगा.
एसेंट आ चुका है.
क्या क्या लेना है अभी
यार? मैं साइफर बहुत रिसेंटली अच्छा खेलने लगा हूँ इस मैप पे.
पर मैं खेलना चाहता हूँ तो आप कुछ और खेलिए.
अच्छा, क्या आपको वन वेज आते हैं?
यस, एक ही आता है मेरे को बी पे बस.
मुझे ये पे भी आता है, सो आई थिंक आई विन.
ले लो ले लो.
You know what? Fuck it.
मैं फेस योर फियर ले रहा हूँ. कल देखा मैंने, कल पूजन मेहता भाई नियॉन और ब्रीच खेल रहे थे भाई इसमें भी.
मुझे पता है हो गया भाई. वो दौड़ाएगा लौंडे को बस अपने.
मस्त वो स्टन करता है और दौड़ दौड़ के जाती है वो.
पिक करो भाई, पिक करो.
क्या लूँगा इसमें? स्काई लूँ? स्काई लेना चाहिए नहीं मेरे को. चलो, लव दिस स्क्वाड यार.
फ्लैश भी हो जाएगा, इन्फो भी हो जाएगा. सही है.
और कुछ
स्काई ले.
बढ़िया
हो गया.
प्रतीक को लाइनअप आता है इस मैप पे?
Where's the fight?
अब मैं वो प्रतीक नहीं था जो लाइनअप में डालता था. अब मैं
एक डाला इसने, सुबह डाला था. एक पे डाला था. झूठे रे, झूठ बोल रहा है. सुबह ही कह रहा था भाई भी टाइम आई हैव लाइनअप.
भाई बहुत बोर हो रहा था, क्या करूं अभी. मैं सोचा एक लाइनअप तो ठीक चल रहा है अभी भी.
अच्छा, डाल देना अजीब भी.
हाँ हाँ डाल देंगे.
स्काई जैसे ही मैं फ्लैश कैरेक्टर लेता हूँ ना, मुझे मजा आ जाता है गेम में, क्योंकि मुझे पता है कि मेरे पास पावर है लोगों को अंधा करने की, बहरा करने की.
हाँ,
मुझे पता है मैं टीममेट्स को अंधा कर सकता
Taking our Earth.
हूँ.
वो मेरा इंटेंशन नहीं है गाइस, ठीक है? वो मेरा इंटेंशन कतई नहीं है. चलो ये शॉट जाते हैं. फक दिस शिट यार, नहीं जाना मुझे यहाँ पे.
अराउंड द कॉर्नर वाले फ्लैश भी ऐसे होते हैं कि जो उसके पीछे खड़ा है वो फ्लैश हो जाए.
माइक से गैरी की आवाज़ क्यों आ रही है बीसी? मुझे क्या पता गैरी की आवाज़ क्यों आ रही है मेरे माइक से.
I like the system भाई. What do you mean?
अरे वो डी रैंक करवा रहे थे ना अपन कैनिस का अकाउंट. आई मीन खेल रहे थे इस अकाउंट पे.
चलो चलो, सिर्फ ब्रिम और उसको भेजो यहाँ पे. ब्रिम और साइफर जाओ, ए मेन जाओ.
हाँ ठीक है.
नहीं तुमको ड्यूलिस्ट चाहिए? जाओ एक ड्यूलिस्ट को ले जाओ. ब्रिम में हमारे साथ आ जाओ.
नहीं ठीक है. हम एमिंग का टूल ले लेंगे.
There.
तोड़ना.
Enemy spotted me.
भाग गया साला. क्यों जा रहा है विवेक? क्यों जा रहा है? छोड़ना उसको, जिंदा रहने दो.
पिज़्ज़ा गया.
मैं डॉक कर रहा हूँ. रेस
3 लोग हैं इधर. 3 लोग हैं.
Spike down.
4 है.
अरे सब इधर है यार. 60 सोवा.
Last player standing.
Got the spike.
2 और ए शॉट.
60 सोवा. 60 सोवा.
78 चेम्बर पर वो मर गया.
यार वही के क्वेश्चन पूछूं आपके
बोलो.
सामने आके मुझे मार के गई है वो. कैसा लगा
मेरे पास
आपको?
फ्रेंजी था अबे, क्या करूं मैं.
गन होती है यार प्रतीक भाई.
अनलकी.
यार रुक जा, ठीक हम डिस्कशन कर रहे हैं.
You're just better.
गन होती है भाई. इसी बात पे क्लासिक लेके एंट्री करना.
गुड प्रतीक भाई.
ये विवेक ने फ्लैश क्यों नहीं किया यार अंदर जाने के टाइम पे ए शॉट पे? नहीं मरे होते हम लोग.
स्पॉट तो रेज. हाँ ठीक है भाई. रेज से कौन मरा?
स्नीकी.
No.
कोई नहीं मरा.
चेम्बर को तो मैंने 78 दिया, फिर किसी ने किल चुरा लिया यार. वाह ये ब्रिमस्टोन क्या मॉली
ब्रिम मॉली
एक्चुअली मिड पुश हो रहा है मेरे हिसाब से।
एक्चुअली अगर किल मिलेगा तो ही मैं हील
चेंबर
करता हूँ।
का ये है यहाँ पे।
ड्रोन कर रहा है वो। ये आ रहा है रेज आ रहा है।
लेफ्ट एंड राइट ठीक है।
Yeah.
मुझे मारेगा तो मुझे
स्मोक
शूट
रेडी
करना
हो
है।
सकता है। बॉट
अंदर
Need help. Caution here.
मर गया मैं
उनके
समझ
मारने
गया।
का मार दूंगा। डोंट वरी डोंट वरी। अरे आगे मत जाओ। अरे यहाँ से जाओ। चुप सब मिनट में क्यों?
एक
भाई,
नेड
प्लान है भाई।
एक नेड और उसके 4 किल।
एज दो बे एक साथ आप पांचों।
उन्होंने
smoke
पक्का
करना है यार।
Enemy spotted mid. Raise there. Healing over here.
सबको हील करूंगा मैं। अरे मैं मर गया यार।
Spike down mid.
बॉम्ब ले गैरी बॉम्ब ले।
आया मार्केट
Reloading.
क्या मार्केट?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Trained you.
ए शॉट
गॉट दिस। कुछ डैमेज दिया उसने अभी।
क्या फरारी पीक किया उसने देखो।
Brimstone's a stubborn.
फक यार मैं सैचल से मर गया यार।
Reminds me of someone.
तुम लोगों को हील करने के चक्कर में।
नहीं दैट वाज अ वेरी स्ट्रेटेजिक मूव। डोंट वरी।
नहीं, I don't strategic move actually. I agree with that. Even Pujan Mehta couldn't pull that off. इसके बाद फिर पीछे फैंटम फेक।
Help a girl as she is, mate.
गाइस मेरे को ना लर्क करने दो।
प्रतीक आजा पहले तू ऑर्ब ले ले फिर तू अल्ट भी कर दियो इस राउंड में।
And break it.
आई एम डॉगिंग।
Time to hunt.
ओ भाई
ए शॉट दो। रेस सोवा हेवन।
Battle up.
हेवन पीकिंग। चिल करो। ए शॉट मल्टीपल दरवाजा तोड़ रहे हैं।
अरे यार एक शॉट।
One enemy remaining.
मैं लोग बहुत हूँ।
चिल कर स्नीकी निकाल लेगा। नाइस गन ले लो। नाइस
एमेन
Gone here. This party's just begun.
जो प्लान करके प्रतीक भागता है ना मेरा।
हाँ प्रतीक कुछ भी सीधा भागता है भाई प्लान करके।
मांगो ड्रॉप मांगो। काइनेस ड्रॉप मांगो।
नहीं
Help a cheers.
अच्छा तू मुझे देख रहा था ना। आई लाइक कि रेस मुझे क्यों देख रहा है? मुझे कौन मार रहा है?
फुल मतलब एग्जैक्ट कर सकते हैं प्रतीक अल्ट के साथ घुस जाते हैं साइट में।
भाई
Hawk out.
लूंगा।
चीज़ नहीं पता।
हीलिंग चाहिए भाई।
मेडिसिन
Heal up, squad.
चेंबर क्लोज है। दो मार्केट
स्मोक्ड आउट अपन।
रोटेट कर।
चलो ना ये जाओ ना।
जाओ।
आ गए लोग। A1 आ गए।
मत जाओ।
दो लोग आ गए। जाओ बीच जाओ। दो लोग आ गए इधर।
मार्केट अल्ट करके घुस जाते हैं।
भाग रहा हूँ मैं बस।
जाओ भागो। रेस भी आ गया। रेस शॉट आ रहा है।
एक साइट हो सकता है तुमको पिक कर सकता है स्टेयर्स से। कम साइट क्लियर।
सोवा इधर।
हील कर मुझे।
Time to hunt. Got him.
40 सोवा।
Heal up, squad.
आजा जल्दी।
मिड
Hawk out. Blinded.
सीटी है क्या?
मार्केट 140।
देखता रहे।
ऑपर है सीटी मत पिक कर।
पीक मत करो।
तू पिक मत कर। कैम है पिक मत कर। कुछ मत कर। फ्लैश मत कर।
सेव कर रहे हैं।
मारो स्टोरेज को 140।
मार ऑपर।
अबे
One of my cameras is broken.
अनलकी स्नीकी। एक सैचल तो खत्म हो गया यार यहीं पे।
वो होता है।
दूसरा भी खत्म कर दिया उसने।
स्पाइक दे दो कैनस। मुझे मत दो ये लो स्पाइक लो
लो लो लो।
मैं लोड कर दूं।
ए पे उनका मॉली वाली बेट करवा ना। ओ बी पे आई मीन।
ए मिड पुश यहाँ पे ऑप है।
सोवा रेज दोनों ए मेन।
चैम्बर ऑफ कर रहा है। मिड
मैं मार दूंगा चेंबर को।
मैं डॉक कर रहा हूँ। चलो वाइनयार्ड क्लियर करो। वाइनयार्ड क्लियर।
एक बी पुश है।
नाइस जा सकते हैं।
जा सकते बोल रहा।
मैं घुस रहा हूँ साइड में। मेरे को देख मेरा ए शॉट देख।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट गाय ए शॉट।
Hawk out.
ठीक है
भाई।
गैरी ऑफ सेव कर। मैं अंडर हेवन खेल रहा हूँ।
मुझे मार सकता है वो उसका बहुत चांस है। तुम लोग पूछ रहे हो ना इस पर क्यों गन सेव करने दे रहे हो?
I am Prometheus.
Block the enemy's line of sight. Once
Need
they're
a drop.
blind,
Weapon here.
मेरे को ड्रॉप दियो। ऑफ ले रहा है कोई?
Thank you.
गैरी ऑफ चलाना पड़ेगा तेरे को।
मैं ही करता हूँ।
लड़कर ऑपर।
लड़कर प्लस ऑपर भाई।
इजी वे।
दूर से निशाना लगा के छुप
Time
छुप
to
के
mobilize
मारेगा।
my pack. Fire in the hole.
रेज ए पे बी पे।
Hawk out. Blinded.
क्या फ्लैश डाला है मैंने।
तेरे पीछे मॉली एक।
हील। डॉक कर रहा हूँ रुक जा। बीमेन पुश है।
ए शॉट सोवा यहाँ मार्केट पे ब्रिम है। ए शॉट देखा मेरा कोई?
नहीं कोई नहीं देख रहा। ए मेन पुश।
एक फ्लैंक
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं। घुसते हैं।
Found one.
Inside. Reloading.
गो।
चलो साइड चलो। साइड क्लियर है।
Found one. Spike planted.
मार्केट है सोवा मार्केट।
अबे भाई
नहीं सोवा सिटी है। दोनों सिटी है।
गुड सिटी 120 ब्रिमस्टोन।
One enemy remaining.
वन शॉट ब्रिमस्टोन।
मैं मारूंगा रुक।
Hawk out.
फ्लैश कर।
Blinded.
क्या फ्लैश है यार।
Last player
फ्लैश
standing.
नहीं हुआ
भाई
लेफ्ट साइड
हो जाएगा। ऑप बी में।
ऑप।
यार वो फ्लैश नहीं हुआ। क्या गंदा फ्लैश बोलता है।
मैं राइट साइड फ्लैश
No
किया।
one beats my firepower. I got this.
डॉज यार।
लेफ्ट तुझे कड़ा फैंटम कौन थी?
मैंने सामने फ्लैश नहीं किया क्योंकि फिर गैरी फ्लैश हो जाता।
दे।
और मैं पता डॉज कर रहा था।
कितनी कॉन्फिडेंटली वे बोल रहा मैं मारूंगा उसे फ्लैश कर।
मैं देखना ब्रेमल्ट आ सकता है गाइस।
I got yous, okay?
बेट करवा सकता हूं ब्रेमल्ट वैसे।
कहाँ पे?
You want to play? Let's play.
ब्रेम मॉली बीमेन।
अरे यार पुश रहना पुश कर रहा है मेन।
ठीक है। ए पे दो हैं रेना सोवा ब्रिम भी।
Scout to
सेज
score.
रेज मार्केट में आ रहा हूँ तुम्हारे साथ।
I got the spike.
गन ले लिया लेना वीसी से लगे गन लेके।
अबे ए शॉट है।
Spike down mid.
के हेवन है।
I have the spike.
बे रेज मार्केट था और ब्रिम बी पे था। चेंबर मैक्स ए पे अकेला।
ऑफ कर रहे हैं चलो। आ जाओ मैं स्मोक देता हूँ चलो।
मैं कैम लगा रहा हूँ।
जाओ अबे चल।
कैम लगा रहा हूँ।
Satchel out.
नाइस
कैन बी ए मेन यार,
Heaven.
ध्यान से।
One enemy remaining.
ओह माय गॉड एस, ये पता नहीं किधर है।
मिल गया हेवन।
उधर ही है।
There.
मैं बस ठीक है, तुम पे ही राउंड है।
काफी काफी लूजेबल है ये, बता रहा हूँ मैं।
मेरे को बहुत डर लगता है यार, वैसे ओपन में तू ऑफ लेके खड़ा है ना साइड के बीच में।
दे तुझे munition
Help
रखना
a
है।
girl out, would you?
Need a drop.
गैरी बाय।
हाँ।
Cheers, mate.
गैरी भाई
क्या यार, आप शेरिफ वाले बंदे से मर गए?
रहना था गया रे।
आ तो गया बट मरे कैसे आप?
मैं सोवा
उस
डाटा
ट्रेनर ने
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा
चलते
था।
चलते हेडशॉट मार दिया अपने इस कैनिस पे।
ये लोग ने रेज नेट डाल भी दिया उतना जल्दी, तो मिस भी किया ऊपर से। नाइस।
तो यार भाग क्यों रहे हो यार, तोड़ दो।
अरे
मैं लड़का
गाइस
रे।
गाइस बी पे आओ, बी पे आओ, बी पे आओ। उन्होंने खुद का ट्रिप तोड़ दिया गलती से। रोटेट कर रहे हैं लोग, रोटेट कर रहे हैं यहाँ से।
लेके बैठा है वो। जाना हे शॉट तो थांबलाय तिथं।
सीटी देखा।
गाइस एक को
Market
तो
जाओ।
मार के आऊंगा, रुक जाओ।
प्रतीक लेके आना पड़ेगा तुम्हें।
Satchel up.
आऊंगा तो बीच। आऊंगा तो बीच।
One enemy remaining.
ये तो ये पे था। आई मीन नहीं, ये तो ये पे था सोवा। मैं
इसने
कहाँ
स्मोक
जाऊँ?
किया,
जल्दी
इसने स्मोक किया, तू ए जा।
अरे ए पे होगा, ये बी खाली है ना।
बताओ। अरे मैं कहाँ जाऊँ?
नहीं नहीं चल 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 चल, देख साइड में वो लगा ही था।
30 seconds left.
Heal up, squad.
तो सुबह क्या कर रहा है साइड पे? आप तो कुछ दे।
आ जाए मैं।
भाई हाईवे पे ऑफ पड़ी है, जस्ट सेइंग।
मिल जाएगी, मिल जाएगी।
आप पे 2 फ्लैश, एक कुत्ता है।
Time to hunt.
कर दिया ना।
ठीक है, हो रहा है इसको।
नहीं है भाई, वो आया ही नहीं।
इसकी आवाज़ें निकाल रहा है।
ए शॉट, ए शॉट नहीं, हेवन।
Hawk out.
राइट पे।
Blinded.
वाओ,
बहुत बढ़िया खेलते हैं, तो मजा आ गया देख के।
ये ऑफ नहीं उठा पाया बेवकूफ।
ऑफ तो मिल जाएगी।
वो कितना पास में खड़ा था यार।
तुम पे ऑफ किसके है क्या? RGX सैंडल तो है ना?
Need a drop. Thank you.
हाँ, रीना को मारते हो। आ रहा है ना, बार-बार आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं, हम मारते हैं उसको।
क्या बात है,
तोड़ना?
कुछ नहीं है, नेड वेड।
नहीं, अब आओ।
बस खड़े रहते हैं पीछे।
तुम डॉग करने दो ना यार मुझे, मैं हर बार करता हूँ।
बहुत लो है, 120 हील भी नहीं किया है।
नहीं है 120 वो।
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, दिया है मैंने, और हील नहीं किया है।
दिखा दिखा ना, दिखा ना,
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है।
दिखा ना टैप दबा के।
RGX दो यार तुम
ये
मुझे।
munition दे मुझे।
The main disposable route for hazardous waste is landfill, incineration and physical
आओ ना, ये आओ।
ए जाओ।
On the recovery side, a significant proportion of hazardous
अल्ट कर दे बे इनको, अल्ट कर दे प्रतीक, वो सुबह के ड्रोन को अल्ट कर दे।
वो क्या पिछले के इंटरव्यू लगेगा।
वैसे भी
Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out.
अरे मैं फ्लैश हो गया, टॉप राइट, टॉप राइट। अरे यार ओह माय गॉड, वॉच माय शॉट। हेवन अल्ट कर, हेवन अल्ट कर। माँ चुदी पड़ी है। ओके एक हेवन है, 2 शॉट है।
You got this, Dennis.
Last player standing.
अरे मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, वो हो नहीं रहा है, F दब नहीं रहा था मेरे तरफ से, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है।
इताची से कौन खेल रहा है?
मैं F दबा रहा हूँ, मेरा ये इंस्पेक्ट हो रहा है।
8-4 करो, 8-4 करो यार।
और
स्मोक
सुनो ना, एक ही स्मोक दो, यहाँ पे 2 बॉल सैक स्मोक्स मत, बड़े गंदे हैं वो, कभी बैठ के स्पैम कर रहे हैं बैठ के बेंचोस। हाँ वो बड़े गंदे स्मोक्स होते हैं, बैठ के सब स्पैम कर रहे हैं। हाँ
गैरी इताची से कौन खेल रहा है?
ये देखिए यही जानना है।
ये जान के चला गया। फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ मैं, फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
करो
फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ फिर से।
यार
तुम फ्लैश हो गए? यार हाउ डू आई डाई?
Player standing. Spike down A. Flawless. Last round before the switch.
ना बढ़िया 6-2 हाफ था।
Spend it all before it's gone. Reloading.
सुनो यार, मुझे लगा करना तो भाई वैसे राउंड निकल रहा है, वैसे राउंड नहीं हो रहा। आ जाओ, लेट्स डू व्हाट यू आर बेस्ट इन, ओके?
कोई कॉन्फिडेंस
की
पे
बात
खेलो।
नहीं है, कोई रिवील नहीं होगी बेंचो, जाने दो रिवील। अरे बेंचो ये क्या रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है?
एक मार्केट, एक ब्रिम बी साइड है।
बेटेड
ब्रिम क्लोज लेफ्ट, ब्रिम क्लोज लेफ्ट।
मुक चाहिए।
Blinded.
दरवाजा बंद कर।
Nowhere to run.
Launching smoke.
अरे वो नहीं करना पापा।
Blinded.
यार मैं कैसे फ्लैश हो रहा हूँ?
Last player standing.
अरे तो वो ऐसा बोलना है ना, कुछ स्मोक कर दो, उसी टाइम मेरे दोनों स्मोक चले गए। अच्छा
अबे पर हम पोस्ट प्लांट यूज़ स्मोक करेंगे।
Switching sides.
A day working the farm would do these fellas
हाँ भाई
good.
ठीक है, चलो बुढ़ापा आ रहा है, क्या करें।
Are you good? माइक खोलो यार, माइक खोलो, गुस्सा होता है यार।
क्या हुआ विवेक को, तूने बेट कर दिया ना?
नहीं यार, वेट नहीं किया।
अरे उसको बोला चलो लर्क करते हैं।
टैक्टिकली पोजीशन किया तूने।
नहीं वो फोन पे है, मैंने कुछ वेट नहीं किया, हम बहुत अनलकी हो गए हम लोग।
अच्छा चलो
यार ये
चलो बे, एसेंट पे 6 से बुढ़ा।
किल लो यार ब्रो, किल लो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
मत देखो बात कौन कर रहा है।
मैं इनिशिएट करूंगा रीटेक्स, ठीक है? मैं फ्लैश करके दूंगा, तुम लोग उसके बाद अंदर जाओगे।
ए हार्ड है।
ये हार्ड नहीं है इतना, ये तो इजी है रीटेक।
हार्ड है भाई, बहुत हार्ड है।
Spike planted.
एक ट्रिपल बॉक्स पे मैं फ्लैश कर सकता
Last
हूँ।
player
यार
standing.
कुत्ते हैं ये लोग। विनेबल है।
जीत सकता है।
One enemy remaining.
अरे
क्या बोल रहा है?
You're going
Yeah,
to
well,
scatter from my stuff. Super easy
130 दिया रीरा को मैंने, 130।
अरे मैंने भी 25 दिया था।
लास्ट टाइम भी तूने 120 दिया था, इस बार 130 दिया। पुश करते हैं बी में, ना जा गया, पुश करते हैं। तू एक केज डाल, ठीक है, 2 केज डाल, ठीक है, और मैं देखो विंडो के थ्रू ऐसा नीचे मोड़ के फ्लैश दूंगा।
फिर से हार्ड है।
नहीं आ रहे ये लोग कह रही यार। रुक जाओ, हो जाएगा रीटेक, साथ में करेंगे तो। हेवन पे प्रतीक, हेवन पे ब्रिमस्टोन।
Spike planted. Player standing.
कूद जाना चाहिए था मुझे। अरे
नाइस ट्राई भाई।
74 26
Where will they go this time?
लाइन अप जाते मजा आता है बेंचो।
Keys to my starter in my automatic car.
Guys, we got this यार। Come on.
चलो मैं तब तक फटाफट ए मेन पे फ्लैश करके इन्फो ले लेता हूँ। Nope.
Bad net.
भी हो रहा है। I think Gary fucked है भाई। 2 लोग लॉग्स
यार।
हाँ है।
Spike planted.
Getting sight. On here.
Last player standing.
एक और बोट हाउस।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ट्राई।
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
We go.
Yeah.
ये हो रहा।
Spike down.
भाई चल के आ गए ये लोग इसमें से।
हाँ
Molly में से?
उनको भाई वो W दबा रहे हैं, वो फुल W दबा रहे हैं।
90 75 105 तो 190 चेंबर 75
Spike
और रेंज
planted.
105। सारे लो है बस रेना को छोड़ के।
Last player standing.
स्पैम में ही 4 बार मरा हूँ मैं स्पैम से।
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used.
यार क्लोज खेल सकते हैं क्या हम लोग प्लीज? ए मेन या बी मेन 2 लोग साथ में और एक बंदा मिड छोड़ दो। मिड में लगा रहा हूँ, मिड आ भी नहीं रहा है, ठीक है?
ये शॉट
बंदा एक। तुम दोनों खेल रहे हो बी, तो फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ। तुम दोनों बी मेन खेल रहे हो गाइस? हेलो।
हाँ खेल रहे हैं।
Prepare for hellfire.
यार फ्लैश सिर्फ दौड़ रहे मादर चोद के लोग।
Open up The sky.
Spike planted.
Molly.
Hey, first lane ना.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
यार
बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं यार लोग, बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं.
रीना फ्लैश यार, पूरा अंधा हो गया मैं.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
कहाँ पे? ठीक है.
5 राउंड सिर्फ अंधा रश किया है, 3 राउंड ए 2 राउंड भी.
वापस यही होने वाला है, ए बी कर रहे हैं लोग.
रेना को निकाल दो बस, इजी हो जाएगा.
Time to hunt.
आ गए पे.
स्मोक कर देना.
मैं अकेला क्यों हूँ पे यार?
Spike planted.
एक हेवन है.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड गाइस.
किसका हटाने वाला? मुझे दे दे.
Thanks.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
ये रश भी कर सकते हैं लोग, पागल ही हैं.
अब वो मिड लेंगे देखना. एक बंदा हाई मिड आएगा चेंबर.
वो हर बार लॉग्स खेलता था, तो पक्का मारेंगे ये लोग.
There.
मैंने शॉर्ट ट्रिप लगा दी है, देख तुम्हारे लिए.
Time to hunt.
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ. स्मोक.
Hawk out. Blinded.
क्लियर है पूरा.
बी.
Nowhere to run.
Seek them out.
अरे पीछे आ रहे भाई. चलते मार दिया.
ए शॉट ऑलरेडी. ए शॉट.
चार तो उधर है.
One enemy remaining.
बीमन लास्ट बीमन.
Blinded.
मत कर.
ओ भाई कैनेस.
ये हाफ हार्टेड अटेम्प्ट क्यों लगता है हर बार?
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
एक बंदा ए शॉट था क्या?
ये ले आरजिक्स.
मतलब किसने तो तोड़ा यार ट्रिप मेरा, पता नहीं नीड से तोड़ा.
उनका ब्रिमस्टोन.
हाँ
कैसे हो सकता है? 3 तो बी मेन में थे. रेज ने बी मेन से सैचल आउट किया. कौन था? ब्रिम था. अच्छा.
कॉल फॉर स्मोक्स.
नथिंग बी.
The hunt begins.
सीधा घुसेंगे देखना.
घुस गया.
Hawk out.
अंदर तो आए नहीं है पर अभी तक ये लोग.
Hawk out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
तो हाई मिड या टॉप मिड कहीं तो है.
एक वाइन से.
मत पिक करो. नाइस.
One enemy remaining.
ये इधर है. स्मोक के आसपास है.
Enemy spotted A.
Flawless.
Now that was a work of art. On my mark.
देखो ये लोग अगर इस बार रश नहीं करेंगे तो पुश मत करो तुम लोग, ठीक है?
किसी को ऑफ करनी अपने में से.
नहीं ठीक है.
आई थिंक कि मिड होगा इस बार.
Hawk out.
बी फास्ट फास्ट फास्ट. एक इन एक दो लेन. अरे पर साइड जाता हूँ तो डार्ट है साइड पे.
प्लांटिंग.
Spike planted.
130 पे
फ्लैश करो.
Camera taken out.
आ जाओ फ्लैश 3 2 1 करो.
Last player standing.
ग्रीन बॉक्स है. क्या एंगल लेके बैठते हैं बे. सीधा वंटा भी मार रहा है वो.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
आपको कुछ नहीं करना, यही तोड़ना है बस स्टार्ट, क्योंकि मैं ही पूरी यूटिल पे हूं यहाँ पे. होल्ड तो कर लेता हूं, यूटिल नहीं बता.
There.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ नेड पहले मत डाल. वो रेना फ्लैश के बाद जैसे वो लोग अंदर आते हैं तब नेड यहाँ पे डाल. वो बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज मिलेगा उससे अपने को.
250 डैमेज हर राउंड उतना ही देता.
Here.
नाउ कर मैं चो.
अरे वो रुक नहीं रहे, वो
Don't
मॉली
keep
से
them
निकल.
ground.
नहीं रुक रहे भाई, वो बिल्कुल नहीं रुक.
फ्लैश करूंगा गैरी में. साउंड आया.
नो साउंड.
आ जा. इट्स से
ये देख.
घुस
स्मोक
गए
में से
वापस.
निकले अभी. नाइस वन.
Spike down A.
एक जनरेटर
70 एंड
One
Generator and
enemy
button.
remaining.
ए शॉट. स्विच अंदर गया. ओ गैरी भाई.
बाप रे गैरी पूरा टाइम कैमरा में था पर हरामखोर. पूरा टाइम विवेक लड़ रहा है, प्रतीक लड़ रहा है, गैरी कैमरा देख रहा है.
भाई नहीं लिसन, आई किल्ड वन, देन आई टैग्ड वन, देन आई टैग्ड अगेन फॉर यू गाइस बिकॉज़ आई मीन आई वाज गिविंग यू इन्फो इन अ वे नो.
स्टिकी मैं ना.
नहीं, मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा, खराब है.
बोट हाउस खेल रहा हूँ इस बार. ठीक है, आएंगे तो यही पे ये लोग इस बार.
खेलो ये तोड़ो, सुनो इधर देखो इधर.
सिर्फ ये डार्ट तोड़ दे तुरंत, नहीं तो मैं मर जाऊंगा.
प्रतीक ये तोड़ दे.
ठीक है,
कुछ नहीं बस वही तोड़.
Here.
स्मोक करने में लेट ना हो जाओ बस.
Prepare for hellfire.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out.
प्रतीक डोंट पीक 95
One enemy
95 रेज
remaining.
लॉग्स. नाइस डेड.
मर गया.
I have if he comes back, if he tries to go back from B then I have that.
मत थ्रो करो गाइस प्लीज.
नहीं अभी मैन नहीं है.
बी मेन में ही है वो, चिल कर रहा है.
मेरा नेट गया था. फक. सिटी चले जा गैरी. आगे फर्स्ट लेन.
Spotted B.
नाइस वन. क्या डैमेज का उन्होंने ओडिन
Make
से.
sure to follow my pack in.
मजा आ गया.
102 क्या होता है बेंचो ऑफ से.
102.
मैं ये जा रहा हूँ इस बार. मैं ये जा रहा हूँ.
Need a drop. Thank you.
ड्रॉप मांग लो एक्स्ट्रा. किसी को ऑपरेटर चाहिए वो ले लो.
प्रतीक थोड़ा मिड के पास में खेलना. ए पे तुरंत स्मोक कर दियो. नहीं गैरी के 2 स्मोक्स होंगे राइट ए मेन पे.
अरे वो रुकते ही नहीं है, कौन से भी स्मोक डाल ले भाई. कॉल देना स्मोक के लिए.
क्या है बी पे. कितने
उनका
बी.
फुल बाय नहीं है.
रेना ए शॉट. ओ रेना टाइल्स. एक बंदा ए में ऑर्ब ले रहा.
मेरे को ऑफ कर रहा.
एक ए शॉट एक टाइल्स.
Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt. Scout
एक मिनट में.
Reason even though.
चेंबर टाइल्स था.
It won't be open to
Chamber
him.
tiles
It won't
are-
be open to him.
मैं देख रहा हूँ.
मैं ये एंगल देख रहा हूँ.
रीलोड कर रहा हूँ.
Spike
98
down
है
mid.
चेंबर.
स्पाइक हमारे पे.
मिड से नहीं आना चाहिए. मिड देख.
मैं ए मेन देख रहा हूँ.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट का एरीज
30
मिड.
seconds left.
नाइस राउंड.
क्या मरा है भाई रे?
उसने हट किया, मैं और एक दोनों मुड़ गए उसको मारने के लिए।
Switching sides.
But I can patch a
Overtime.
bullet hole or two.
Confidence.
Let me
Let's
know if you
go.
need healing.
मिड जाते हैं ना गाइस, मिड जाते हैं अपन लोग। आई थिंक मैसिव सक्सेस मिलेगा अगर हम मिड जाते हैं तो।
स्पाइक ले लो, स्पाइक ले लो, कोई रखो स्पाइक।
मैं तुमको यहाँ से डॉक करके दूँ मार्केट के लिए। चलो
क्या
आ
कर
जाओ बी जल्दी से। सिर्फ पहले पांचों जन आवाज मत करो, ठीक है? चलो
वो कह रहे आवाज अच्छा
नहीं कर दो। वो मॉली करेगा और नेड करेगा इसलिए।
मैं यहाँ कैम लगा रहा हूँ ऊपर।
भागो 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 भागो, आओ।
मार्केट आउट।
साइट आउट।
जा
प्लांट कर दो। कहाँ का ट्रिप टूटा ये?
मार्केट का ट्रिप तोड़ा।
एक राइट रेना राइट साइड।
अरे भाई राइट कौन देख
Last
रहा है?
player standing.
अरे मर गया तो कॉल देना। वॉचिंग कौन देख रहा था? नहीं
तेरा अभी आया था साउंड, बीच में नहीं आया।
नहीं वो सब नहीं सुनाई दिया।
कोई बात नहीं,
Switching
अपना भी डिफेंस है।
We're not done yet.
Match point.
मेरे को तो पता नहीं क्यों ए हिट लग रहा है यार, मेरे को ए खेलना पड़ेगा।
कोई नहीं जीतेंगे अपन भी। चलो
Come on. Call for smokes.
ये
फास्ट वाला है।
एक ऊपर चढ़ा है।
मर गया ऊपर चढ़ा मर गया। कैरे शॉट।
मैं शॉट देख।
दरवाजा बंद कर दे सीधा।
Gone here.
हेवन आ जाएगा।
प्रतीक तू हेवन फ्लैंक देख बस।
Gone here. There.
स्मोक मत करना, मैं कर दूंगा। गंदा केज है उसमें।
प्रतीक पे एक स्मोक है।
Smoke's down.
नहीं
ए मेन लेफ्ट साइड सोवा।
मैं हूँ एक शॉट पे।
सिर्फ चेंबर अननोन है।
30 seconds left.
लग रहा है कोई लत कर रहा है।
प्ले बना रहा है 20 है और कुछ नहीं। इधर ही है दोनों एमेन नाइस। एएफ के था क्या वो, क्या कर रहा था?
Switching sides. Overtime.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
क्या करना है कुछ बताओ मुझे डायरेक्शंस चाहिए।
सेम बी करो। आओ
और फोन आया मेरे को।
ठीक है चिल रीग्रुप करते हैं शांति से। आ जाओ अभी हिट करते हैं।
डॉक कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को प्रोटेक्ट करो। इधर ट्रिप है, सोवा साइड के अंदर है। वे गन ले मेरा, जा। गन दिया तेरे को, गन दिया, जा।
Spike down B.
अच्छे से करो, अच्छे से।
नहीं डेड।
Someone's at defender's.
विवेक राइट देख, विवेक राइट देख बस।
One enemy remaining.
आजा आजा पीछे आ जाओ, बोटा जाओ, बोटा जाओ।
चिल चिल गैरी, चिल चिल चिल, मेरी तरफ आ रहा हो।
हाँ
तू दीवार मत देखना। Well played.
Sorry
That's it guys. This is our round. This is our round.
वे क्या सॉरी, मैं मेरा कुछ ध्यान नहीं था साले,
Match
मैंने बस
point.
पीक किया, मैं फोन पे बात कर रहा
Us, but
नहीं, मैं तुम्हें बोला ना पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ, मैं भागता हूँ तुम्हारे सामने से पीछे जा रहा था, मुझे लगा तुम डिस्ट्रैक्ट ना हो जाओ।
मैं गया फुल कॉन्फिडेंस में, सोआ को मार के आ गया। साला एक ही एंगल पे बैठा रहता है वो भी में।
Here.
यार वो तोड़।
Here.
क्या तोड़ना है? रिकॉन
फ्लैश करो, फ्लैश करो।
मैं फ्लैश करूं?
Call for
Here.
smokes.
Hawk out.
ये नहीं है,
Blinded.
रिकॉन नहीं आएगा तुमको।
बी में एक दो आए थे, बी
थोड़ा
में एक
hold
दो आए
करो
थे। विवेक ध्यान से। नाइस, वापस आ जा, वापस आ जा, बस हो गया।
Spike down A.
Spike के विवेक के पास।
ठीक है, मिड उन पे है, मिड पूरा है उन पे।
आई डोंट थिंक अपने को स्पाइक के लिए फाइट करना चाहिए अभी।
आए आले आले स्पॉन और नहीं थे।
नहीं, स्पाइक के लिए मत फाइट करो गाइस।
49।
इन्फो दे बी जा रहे के ए पे आ रहे हैं?
अभी तो नहीं है, मेरा कैम है, सब कुछ है, अभी नहीं है।
वो लोग आएंगे, थोड़ी देर तो लगेगी।
ए शॉट
देखो।
बी जा रहे, बी जा रहे, बी जा रहे हैं।
मैं देख रहा हूँ बी। डार्ट आ गया, फक। पिंग दे विवेक, पिंग दे बी मेन पे, लेफ्ट राइट।
Last player standing.
यार
Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire!
Unlucky.
Nice try, man.
Nice try.
का रहना निकाल रहा है।
Switching
वो अकेला
sides.
निकाल रहा है राउंड इजी।
बे वो ट्रिप के पीछे खड़ा था पूरा टाइम बी मेन पे।
Here.
Overtime.
Okay, I only have like 78
नहीं,
grenades left.
तो मेरे को ना ये मिड पे इसने साउंड दी, मुझे ट्रिप से नहीं पता चला।
नहीं नहीं, तेरे को
यहाँ
बाकी
पे
तीन का
सारे
साउंड
लोग
आया,
आए थे।
पर रेना ऑलरेडी वेट कर रहा था बी मेन के बाहर। परफेक्टली
अच्छा।
एकदम।
चलो चलो चलो, ये करना है,
कर सकते हैं।
आजा गया।
थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है उनका। रेना
हाँ, मैं
हमेशा है ना स्मोक में से वॉक इन करता है ये शॉट पे।
Go get him.
हाइमेट का रिवील दिया यार, और ब्रिम ने बीमेन स्मोक मॉली किया है।
रेडी हो? सब साथ में करते हैं।
Launching smoke.
राइट क्लियर, लेफ्ट क्लियर, साइड क्लियर, साइड क्लियर।
Reloading. Spike planted.
हाँ चुदी पड़ी है।
Last player standing.
एंटी है।
Switching sides.
I killed them.
Match
Simple
point.
as that.
और
Reloading.
Reloading. Need help.
All four smokes.
Here.
मल्टीपल है।
घुस रहे हैं कि नहीं घुस रहे हैं अंदर?
घुस रहा है, आजा।
अंदर नहीं आ रहे ये लोग, बाहर ही जाएंगे वापस। रेना फ्लैश तोड़ो।
120 ब्रिम। ब्रिम 120 इजी।
स्विंग भी
So 180 है।
एक ने होल्ड करा ए पे।
तू दोनों कैसे देखेगा?
आई डोंट नो।
बी पे डार्ट।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Blinded.
Okay.
Spike. Oh my
Quick break.
god, Canis.
Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Let's go.
Switching sides.
Odin.
Let's go. Continue.
Fuck.
Continue.
कोई एक होल्ड कर रहा है भाई।
Overtime.
None of my stuff.
बाय 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 एवरीबॉडी बाय।
Can we celebrate?
फास्ट हिट नहीं करते ना एक बार? कर सकते हैं वैसे हम, हाँ हम कर सकते हैं। हमेशा जीत तो रहे हम वैसे भी। सिर्फ पोस्ट प्लांट हग रहे हैं हम लोग। 2v4 आ रहे हैं हम लास्ट टाइम।
Need help. Caution here. There.
प्रायोरिटी उनको दे रहा हूँ।
प्रतीक को जाने देना मिड, वो स्मोक करके चला जाएगा, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
Grenade.
स्मोकिंग।
हट टैग दो।
गैरी इज इनसाइड। कहाँ से मारा?
Still in sight.
अरे गैरी बोल ना यार, जा रहा है।
Spike down B. Last player standing. Long.
आई थिंक गैरी लैग्ड आउट।
Switching sides.
क्योंकि वो दीवार को देख के अंदर जा रहा था
Point.
तो।
Mine. And I will kill
गैरी साउंड आ रही है?
Alright.
गैरी
Yeah, I'm speaking. Hello.
मेरे को बोलता, मैं फ्लैश देता तेरे को यार, अंदर ऐसे चला गया बस।
The entire point was me to like lurk up, to walk up on them. Sorry, my bad.
कोई बात नहीं। कॉल फॉर स्मोक्स।
Bomb buddy here.
टीमेन एक।
दिया स्मोक। मैं एक शॉट छोड़ रहा हूँ।
एक क्लियर है।
फक।
ज़्यादा अग्रेसिव मत जाओ।
नहीं जा रहा।
नेवर माइंड, ये लोग स्लो खेल रहे हैं अभी। टॉप मिड रहना है।
आई एम होल्डिंग ए राइट नाउ।
ये हो रहा है गाइस, स्मोक हो किया ब्रिम ने।
दे स्पैम दे।
प्लांट हो रहा है पे। सब ए शॉट से आ गए।
ये शॉट से आ गए।
Spike planted.
Hawk out. Blinded.
They can go heaven. Dog कर रहा हूँ।
Time to hunt.
Right clear.
Scout
Left
destroyed.
generator.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
Unlucky.
Attackers win.
Good game.
काफी ज्यादा हार्ड फॉट गेम था नहीं?
भाई कितना ट्राई हार्ड है यार ये रैंक, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता यार।
परफॉर्मेंस में मैं देख रहा हूँ यार, सबको इक्वली या तो मारा या तो मरा हूँ।
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करना।
गो कर।
मैं जा रहा हूँ।
क्यों?
काम है थोड़ा, मम्मी आई थी ऊपर।
अनलकी।
निकी भी जा रहा है, पता नहीं कुछ बिना बोले चले जा रहा है।
क्या हुआ भाई?
कैसा ही जाता है भाई।
क्या?
चलो बाय गाइस।
बाय यार। 21 22 15 क्या होता है बे? इतना हार्ड फॉट गेम। क्या करना है बॉयज?
तू बता यार।
नो व्हाट,
बोलो।
चलो खेल रहे दिन भर से। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ। चलो बाय बाय।
बाय बाय। खेलना क्या नहीं क्या?
चलो फुल टॉक्सिक। आज TSM का गेम है यार।
किसके साथ हो?
NRG के सामने।
जीत सकती है।
TSM का NRG।
Match found.
क्या लॉक करना है जल्दी बता। ड्यूलिस्ट।
क्या मैप पर?
आइस बॉक्स।
हाँ ले लो। नहीं एक्चुअली मैं सेज ले रहा हूँ।
ठीक है।
क्यों ले ले? वड़ा पाव समोसा पाव। टीम। हेलो गाइस। योरू कौन लेता है भाई इस मैप पे? कैनिस?
मेरे पास एक लाइनअप है मेरे पास।
नहीं मैं जान के बोल रहा हूँ इनको सारे किस भड़काने के लिए। भाई योरू कौन लेता है? लो भाई my game is actually misbehaving, you know. I did not log Sage. It auto logged Sage for some reason.
अच्छा।
And not even capping. My cursor was on Sage. I mean, I had selected Sage, but I hadn't logged it. I went on Sova, but at the moment
conventional A hold.
Something is wrong with my game.
अच्छा।
This place. I can feel its pain. It aches for redemption.
Mike, anyone? No?
No.
Reza है mic है आप पे? Viper, Yoru, Keja? भाई इतना गुस्से में क्यों?
क्या?
इतना गुस्से में क्यों? गुस्से में क्यों इतना?
हेलो।
वही तो एक अकेला बीकेल।
Placing swarm grenade.
कोई तो एक अकेला बीक है। ठीक है ठीक है।
Cutting through.
ए पे वॉल है।
क्यों क्राउच करता हूँ मैं?
Bomb grenade out. Here.
बड़ा ही क्रेंज इंसान है।
108
Gun here.
पीछे आ रहे हैं, पीछे आ रहे हैं, बीच आ रहे हैं, बीच आ रहे हैं।
Toxins going up.
नहीं जा रहे हैं बीच, झूठ बोल रहा हूँ। मेरे पे वॉल है, ठीक है?
Spike planted.
रुक जाओ, मरना नहीं।
एक जनरेटर है, गया, मर गया तेरा टीम।
Last player standing.
तो बोला बीच आ रहे सब ये तो अंदर आके
Don't overthink it. Sometimes you
मैं
just
झूठ
need to
बोल
make
रहा
the
था,
mistake
बोल तो रहा हूँ।
बराबर।
Hey, nice work.
सारी उल्टी कॉल दूंगा इस गेम में। बी जा रहे तो ये जा रहे हैं, ये जा रहे तो बी जा रहे हैं, रोटेट करे तो नहीं रोटेट कर रहे हैं। मैं लो हूँ तो मतलब पूरी
तो भी हिल नहीं दिया तू।
इधर आओ ना।
Blind their scout.
हिलते मत हिल, मत हिल, हिल नहीं हो रहा आपको।
बी आ रहे ड्रोन तोड़ पैन के लड़े।
मैं तोड़ेगा।
Good attempt. Many enemies B.
भाई 108 दिया है मैंने, ठीक है? ऐसे जेट को 108।
तो आप 50
Enemy spotted B.
Portal closed.
Oh no यार, अरे यार,
Spike
I
planted.
hate myself. दोनों को मार सकता था मैं।
बहुत लोते सब यार।
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
नहीं सर, शुद्ध एम करने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा। भाई वाइपर बी खेलो, हेलो।
सब खेलो, खेल। अब भी तो बोला तूने बी खेल।
बी मत खेलो बस।
उल्टा बोला मत खेलो तो जाओ ना।
बी मत खेल भाई।
Placing swarm grenade.
Time to jump.
Turret out.
Dead.
नाइस कैनस, लेट्स गो।
शॉटगन,
भाई 3v4 कैसे हो गया?
शॉटगन है, देखना रेस पे।
For you.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Message sent.
अनलकी यार।
My power does not ebb. Ask for
भाई
aid
तुम लोग
and
कितने
you
गंदे
shall
प्लेयर हो
receive.
यार, सबके सब भाई। रेज, केजे, महनचोद, एक राउंड एक गोल्ड लॉबी है तभी है।
गोल्ड लॉबी है।
मैं सोचूं क्या।
Alarm bot out.
सब नहीं है, केजे गोल्ड 3 है, बाकी प्लेयर का।
Cutting through.
You did well.
You did well. You did well.
भाई इस राउंड में सबने बाय किया है।
बैक स्टेप पे रुक जाओ ना गाइस।
भाई देख रहे हैं वो लोग बैक स्टेप।
Got one.
Spike planted.
Enemies B.
Last player standing.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy
My
to pick
ultimate
up.
is ready.
Need healing. I'm saving.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
Time to jump.
Need help.
माधर चोद। सब लोग साइड की तरफ ही।
Last player standing.
मैं जेल पे मरा हूँ इधर।
Spike planted.
Barrier created. Your duty is not over.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
भाई भाई भाई।
I can hold an area pretty well myself.
इसी के साथ crouch unbound।
Angles I can't.
भाई ये सुबह बहुत मादर चोद है भाई।
किसका? उनका?
हाँ अपने सोया ही नहीं है। सोचो अटैक पे क्या होगा।
ना स्किलफुल लाइनअप लिया हमने, क्या मजा आने वाला है।
यार रोने ही आउट कर रहा है यार। ए भी कर रहे हैं, वो बी है।
Going B. Fire in the hole.
आ रहे थे को मारने के लिए।
चोट तीन लोग पिक कर रहे हैं, मत करना पिक।
बे fuck।
Spike planted.
You got this Akanis, ये राउंड निकाल दो, पक्का गेम जीत जाएंगे, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा।
Cutting through.
एक डिफॉल्ट है।
वाइपर का।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Take out. Nice try.
अच्छा वाइपर अल्ट था, पर अल्ट बॉम्ब के बाहर था।
पता ही नहीं था।
अल्ट बॉम्ब के बाहर था।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
भाई एक राउंड जीत सकते हैं, नहीं जीत सकते हैं हम लोग। अब वो ये आएंगे।
Cutting through.
है ना?
Caution here.
बहुत बढ़िया कैनस। आल्ट हो जा।
मेरी अल्ट देख के क्या है?
Launching here. On my mark. Time to jump. I'm back.
My bad. Fucked it up.
Deep.
मॉली ऑन करने को बोलूंगा तब करियो।
मॉली ऑन करने को बोलेगा वो।
कर दिया। अब तो बी होगा भाई।
Turret out.
30 seconds left.
वापस भी जा।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
How do we still have Byte after all this?
पता नहीं यार, मैं तो हर राउंड बाय कर रहा हूँ। तो लिटरली हर राउंड बाय कर रहा हूँ।
Same. Still I have Byte this round somehow.
यार कम ऑन, मेरे को अटैक पे योरू लाइनअप यूज करना है यार। कब चांस मिलेगा?
Placing alarm bot.
वो भी आएंगे। ये वाइपर भोसड़ी के यहाँ पे सीधी वॉल डाल और मॉली
Time to jump. Decoy.
अरे वाइपर आप गुस्सा क्यों हो गए यार?
Reloading.
तुम जेट को उल्टा कैसे मार ले रहे हो?
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
इसको तो मैं 2 बार मारता ही हूँ एक राउंड में। अरे लोग मेरा टीपी तोड़ते क्यों नहीं है? मैं इनके मुंह के सामने से भेजता हूँ इनके सीटी तक।
तो हमें जेट को जरूर मारते हो ये मुझे बात नहीं है। कोई और मरे हमारे जेट से जरूर बढ़ती है उनके। ये वाइपर हेलो गुस्सा क्यों हो गया यार? म्यूट कर दिया लगता है। मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ।
Get out of my way.
अरे बाप रे किचन गए ये लोग इस बार।
बीमेन भी है
ये देख थोड़ी का।
Bad luck.
आगे जा मैं रेप दे दूंगा तेरे को।
हाँ हट जा
Back soon.
आगे जा
जय सेज 109।
Your duty is not over.
अरे अनलकी।
You did well.
भाई ये अल्ट कब करेगा कुत्ते का बच्चा?
Swarm grenade out.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत बढ़िया। प्लांट रोक लिया भाई बहुत बढ़िया।
Initiated.
वाइपर सुपर बी ए जाएंगे।
Last player
नहीं
standing.
ये केजे लोग को क्या लगता है अल्ट करने के बाद सब छोड़ देना चाहिए? बधाई हो
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन था इस सीरीज तुमसे क्वेश्चन था ठीक है और वाइपर तुमसे भी एक क्वेश्चन था भाई जब तुम लोग खेलना नहीं आता तुम लोग गेम चालू क्यों करते हो मस्त तो भाई एसी चला के क्या हाँ जी
कैरी कर रहा है क्या
नहीं बट मुझ तो है मैं बात तो कर ही सकता हूँ भाई मेरा मन भाई तुम भी बात कर सकते हो भाई तुम्हें किसी ने रोका नहीं है
Hitting means I'm not looking.
जब बट बहुत सड़ी है
Cutting through.
भी आ रहा तीन किल पे झूल लो भोसड़ी के पहले तुम बात करेंगे फिर
तेरे तो 9 किल है तो बच क्यों रहा
भाई 3 टाइम्स होता है मैच आती है 3x3
Nowhere to run.
तू बूमबॉट से मर गया।
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
नाइस ट्राई
कोई बात नहीं है कोई बात
Just another first.
इन ऐसे लोगों के साथ हार के भी मुझे बहुत मजा आता है क्योंकि कॉम्स में ही टाइम पास हो जाता है मेरा एंटरटेनमेंट पूरा। रूप है मेरा सोना सोना सोनी तेरी पायल
Decoy.
चुन चुना चुन ऐसे कर दे सबको घायल गहरा आंखों का
I'll
काजल।
return.
चलो
Going B.
अ ट्रिप टू बी साइड।
मैं डब्ल्यू दबा दिया मैं आपको
अनलकी रिवाइव दे देंगे ऊपर से इसको ये लोग।
सोवा भी था वहाँ पर
चलो सेज तो मर गई. अच्छा.
400.
Last player standing.
ये जा रहा है तो अकेले ही हो. वैंडल पड़ी ना वैंडल.
नहीं आवाज नहीं देना.
नहीं आएगी आवाज, नहीं आएगी, ट्रस्ट में आवाज नहीं आएगी.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
नाइफ.
यार अरे
Last round in the half.
यार
Spend those spreads before we lose them.
क्या खेला है?
इसका मुंह बड़ा चल रहा है.
क्या 4 किल पे है? चलो 2.5 किल into 2.5.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ना अच्छा खेला. मैं तो कुछ बोला तेरी क्यों गांड जल रही हो? यूरो को बोला तो.
Placing sentry.
मजा आ रहा है यार.
बहुत मजा आ रहा है मुझे. बहुत मजा आ रहा है.
Out of charges. Time to jump.
यार अब भी नहीं आ रहे हैं जब मैं आया हूँ. ये बड़ा पाप हो.
हट चूतिया. होल्ड करता है मेरा पीसी.
भाई वो इतने कॉन्फिडेंट हैं.
अरे भाई
One down.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies.
oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
नाइस ट्राई यार बड़ा पाप. नाइस ट्राई.
बहुत बढ़िया खेला यार कसम से यार.
Switching
वो
sides.
तुझे जब 3 दिख रहे थे और तूने उसमें से एक को भी नहीं मारा ना, वो तेरा हाईलाइट था वहाँ पे.
वही तो मैं सोचूं कि इधर टिप्पे मार के कैसे मर रहा है.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, कोई बात नहीं. नाइस ट्राई.
आउटलेट तो अच्छा था तेरा, मानता हूँ. कोई ना.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
मेरा.
अरे यार मेरे को स्पाइक रखना चाहिए था मेरे साथ. मैं मस्त भी प्लांट कर देता यार.
Match point.
Time to stock back up.
दे दो स्पाइक दे दो. मैं चला जाऊंगा बी पे अपने आप.
Reloading.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted. B. Rest.
Deep.
There. Enemy spotted.
My portal broke.
Imposter kill.
Time to jump.
Last player standing.
चूतिए. भोसड़ी के बोल दे
One
पीछे आ रहे
enemy
हैं.
remaining.
Grenade.
मरेगा ये भी.
Satchel out. I'm the pride of Bahia. Okay. Here is fine. Your tinkering may have made me better. Nice work.
एक सेकंड ना रोनन, मैं लाइनअप देख लेता हूँ ज़रा ये टेलीपोर्ट का। खड़े किधर हैं? ओके बाद में
Time to jump.
Oh fuck me. Close.
भाई भाई मार दो।
Ended.
Going B. Going B. Placing alarm bot. Our spike is down. I have the spike.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
वाह लेट्स गो वड़ा पाओ, लेट्स गो भाई, तेरा ही राउंड है भाई। अनलकी यार, अनलकी। नीचे ही रहेगा तू।
Get out of my way.
कुछ बोलने का कोशिश किया उसने आखिरी में। क्या मारा आखिरी में जट?
लमाओ नाइफ, केजे जॉर्ड, किधर टीपी, ऑनेस्टली नो कैप। हाँ मेरे को पता है यार ब्रो, दिस इज कंटेंट ब्रो, यूरो इज सो मच फन।
I can't.
डीमन लाइट्स कब लगाओगे भाई? भाई बताओ डीमन लाइट्स कब भाई? अभी लाइट वाइट कुछ नहीं भाई। चलो फिर से क्यों करो,
फिर से खेलना है। भाई क्यों कोई एल्ड अकाउंट से आता तुम्हारी गोंड हो जाओगे।
नहीं 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 चलेगा, क्या फर्क पड़ता है। ये सीजन लास्ट है वैसे भी। हाँ ये सीजन लास्ट है वैसे भी इस अकाउंट पे मेरा, तो फिर और कोई अकाउंट पे नहीं खेलना मुझे। यार सूरज, सूरज तू आया कर यार, सूरज इधर आ यार। कैन यू डॉज?
कैन आई डॉज?
नहीं अभी तो एक मिनट कैंसिल कर। कैन सूरज डॉज? प्लीज टॉक्सिक हो जा और डॉज करवा दे। प्लीज टॉक्सिक हो जा सो दैट योर टीममेट्स डॉज।
बताना गो करना हो तो।
एक मिनट फोन करना पड़ेगा चूतिए को, बहुत ड्रामा कर रहा है। वे लॉग आउट मारने मैं तने बीजी आईडी आपू। लॉग आउट कर, मैं तने बीजी आईडी आपू। બે આય ને યાર પ્લીઝ, પછી આને પછી જવું છે મને। આય ને યાર બહુ ટોક્સિક રમવું છે મને અત્યારે। બે આઈ જા યાર પ્લીઝ પ્લીઝ પ્લીઝ। મેં તને આઈડી સેન્ડ કરી, તું આઈ જા। ના ના તને આઈડી સેન્ડ કરી, તું આઈ જા। બે છોડ ને, કશું નહીં થાય। એમ પણ લાસ્ટ અકાઉન્ટ છે ભાઈ, તો લોંગ બીચમાં થોડી આ અકાઉન્ટ યુઝ કરવાનો છે। બે યાર નેક્સ્ટ गेम आए, चल स्टार्ट कर दे। नेक्स्ट गेम तो टॉक्सिक्स का राजा आ जाएगा एकदम, बहुत मजा आएगा।
गोल्डन है ना?
रिफ्रेश चैट, कैन यू सी योर स्ट्रीम इज फक्ड। हां सॉरी रोनंद, योर एम वाज काइंड ऑफ क्रैक्ड, नो कैप। थैंक यू यार। आई थिंक माय एम कम्स बैक आफ्टर लाइक 4-5 गेम्स। स्प्लिट, लेट्स गो। स्प्लिट पे तो एकदम सिर्फ ड्यूलिस्ट।
रहूंगा पागल। मम्मी छोड़ दूंगा भाई, सबकी देखना है इस गेम में।
मैं भी बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ यार।
एक्साइटेड नहीं हूँ, मैं बहुत फ्रस्ट्रेटेड हूँ।
अच्छा क्यों?
इसलिए गेम से छूती है भाई। मैंने उसकी उस रेस की वजह से रेस लिया, तो पता है जैसे वो खेल रहा था।
हाँ
अगर वो तुम्हारा मान लो कैनस सर्च करके, कैनस तो मिलेगा नहीं उसको, मान लो गलती से तुम्हारे वो इस पे आ गया चैनल पे, इट्स इम्पॉसिबल। और अगर वो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तो उसकी मम्मी की जय हो यार, ऐसे बोलना नहीं चाहिए किसी के बारे में। नमस्ते आंटी।
Bro, Ronan, this Gary told me to go for the knife, and मैं भी क्या ही कर लेता एक जन को जज से मार के, right? So I would rather go for the knife as well. Can't you hear in-game sounds or what? चलो थोड़ा गाना वाना सुनते हैं Ronan. What do you think? Audio input capture. Let me put it to Nvidia broadcast. Perfect.
लोअर से
No,
भाई सामने, समझ रहे हो?
क्या है?
गोल्ड लॉबी है भाई।
हाँ, क्योंकि
have to rank up भाई।
ऑलमोस्ट गोल्ड जाने वाला हूँ ना, इसलिए अब सब गोल्ड लॉबी आएगी, बहुत मजा आएगा।
Remember, this is a
पर गोल्ड लॉबी कंटेंट है, देखो मजा नहीं आता गोल्ड में खेलने में।
नहीं भाई,
गोल्ड इज फन समटाइम्स, बहुत फन। ऐसे लोग मिलते हैं जिनको लगता है कि वो लोग रेडिएंट हैं। हाँ
हमारे प्रीतम भाई, if I would rather not go with the team, I would lurk।
तो जा लर्क कर बी पे, और क्या।
नहीं, लीव लेने की बात कर रहा हूँ। If I were him, a guy with his name, I wouldn't call for my team, you know?
Cutting through.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
I'm down. Idiot.
भाई स्मोक कल आ जाएंगे तुम्हारे।
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
$878।
Last player
अरे
standing.
कितना स्लो एम है, कितना स्लो एम है।
भाई ब्रिम भाई, स्मोक्स क्यों नहीं है तुम्हारा हेवन पे? मैं यहाँ पे खड़ा हूँ, तुम्हारा स्मोक ही नहीं आया हेवन पे अभी तक।
अरे भाई
कोई नहीं यार, ऐसी गुस्सा मत हो यार, कोई बात नहीं यार, बुरा मत मानो, सॉरी।
बुरा नहीं मान रहा, मैं पीछे पे जस्ट बैठा है और कभी राउंड जा रहा है।
अरे भाई ये तो अनलकी हो गया ना, मैं मेरे को बोलता हूँ पॉज करवा देता यार।
भाई झूठ बोल रहा है भाई ये।
बहुत छोटा बुक क्या है, मैं जा
बहुत मादर चोद लोग हैं, सब झूठे हैं।
भाई बाय मत करो यार।
वो अंदर है, ये लोग तो स्मोक के पीछे खड़े हैं। अरे 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 अरे, एक और पिलर, एक और पिलर, दो पिलर, एक और नेट डाल,
Down B.
पुश करेगा।
Last player standing.
अरे यार ये ब्लैंक बहुत बहुत स्लो खेलता है। ब्लैंक तेरा सेंस बहुत स्लो है भाई, तेरा हाथ हिलता ही नहीं है।
भाई माइक है सब पे माइक है, ब्लैंक चेंबर।
हेलो हेलो गाइस, हेलो आ जाओ यार फटाफट।
नहीं देना, आए देना।
I need sacks.
सुनना ब्लैंक, यहाँ पे नाइफ डाल, ये हेवन पे नाइफ डालना आता है देखो, वो डाल।
दोनों जगह स्मोक देना, सीटी और हेवन तुरंत।
साइड से
फ्लावर पॉट
टावरपॉट गया राइट? सब लोग अंदर क्यों आ गए?
Time to jump.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Taken down.
One enemy
line up
remaining.
मॉली आया था शायद लाइन अप पे।
हाँ बरोबर है, बढ़िया लाइन अप है ब्रो।
Just begun. Can I get a drop?
भाई लाइन
ड्रॉप देना भाई।
आ गया वो।
फिर मैं ड्रॉप दूं।
ओमन आ गया सामने, गांड पड़ गई।
अच्छा मारा उसको तुमने। गाइस बी आ जाओ गाइस, हेलो बी आ जाओ गाइस।
ये मार्क कर रहा है, स्मोक किधर करो बी हेवन पे, मेरा गिर जाता है नीचे।
यहाँ पे करो।
Try not to
There.
die. Time to jump.
फ्लैशिंग।
चलिए मैं साइड पे आ जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
स्मोक अच्छे है ना?
Reloading.
Border close. Not so tough after all.
Reloading.
बे मैं तो ले लिया यार ऑफ।
That's the way.
चलो ऑफ करेंगे, आ जाओ। ओए मिड पे जरा वॉल तोड़ियो, मैं ऑफ लगाता हूँ।
हाँ चल मैं
ब्रिम का अल्ट है, जैसे ही कोई दिखे ना बी हेवन पे मार दियो, ठीक है उसको अल्ट करके। और बी एग्जैक्ट कर लो, बी हेवन पे अल्ट करके।
अपने यहाँ पे वो भेजो स्टिम बीगन पर है, और यहाँ पे स्मोक दो।
There. Shake them up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading.
Decoy.
I have the spike.
Open up the sky.
अरे वॉल के पीछे रे।
Our spike carrier is dead.
माधव
Spike down
चोद
B.
कियो भोसड़ी का रंडी।
Last player standing.
भाई ये राउंड निकालो, 500 रुपये दे। अभी
ये हो भैया फ्लैश मत कर रहे अपने टीममेट।
Anyone have any
भाई
space?
बोल के फ्लैश कर भाई,
Just
रेस को फुल
fingers.
फ्लैश कर दिया भाई तूने एंट्री पे।
Fingers.
भाई चाहिए क्या रही है तेरे पे?
क्यों भाई? नहीं
बोल रहे तो
क्यों?
नहीं हो।
क्यों मेरी बात सुनो। माइक है? कोई बात नहीं, आप अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे, मैं आप कुछ कह नहीं रहा। माइक है ये बताओ।
माइक है ना?
बोलो।
तो बोल, फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ, बस इतना ही बोल दे।
स्मोक
ब्रिम भी कितना मस्त इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रहा है।
Launching smoke.
यार ये भोसड़ी वाला ब्रिम दिया का पट्टा मेरे को ब्लॉक कर रहा है, इसको एंटर करनी है।
ओके ऊपर का मां चुदी पड़ी अपनी टीम की।
Last player standing.
Next.
ये सिल्वर लॉबी है यार, ये लोग बूस्टेड गोल्ड्स हैं।
भाई सुनो ब्रिम मुझे आगे जाने दो, फिर आप जाओ, ठीक है? हाँ थैंक यू। भोसड़ी वाला चूतिया।
मैं अल्ट कर रहा हूँ, साइड क्लियर कर दूंगा मैं। अल्ट कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को फॉलो करो, ब्रिम स्मोक करो, चेंबर नाइफ करो, और फिर साइड पे जो भी उसका किल ले लो। मैं रखता हूँ ना स्पाइक, चलेगा।
चेंबर कैसे नाइफ पर है?
Safety's off. They are so dead.
क्या क्वेश्चन है?
Cutting through.
अंडर कुछ नहीं है, साइड क्लियर है, एल्बो देख रहा हूँ मैं।
I'm back. Plant the spike.
Reloading.
Decoy.
Face your fear!
Portal closed. Time to jump.
Remaining. Last player standing.
कर
भाई रुक जा, लाइनअप पे तो क्यों जा रहा है? अबे लाइनअप पे तो क्यों जा रहा है? अबे 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 अनलकी मैं खराब खेलता हूँ.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
You were walking into his face. Who, me? Bro, I don't know what is happening. But ये गेम हम जीतने
अरे
ही वाले
चेम्बर
हैं.
भाई, जब अपने यूरो ने बोला कि वो अल्ट कर रहा है तो आपने पीक क्यों किया है? में
किसी को तो मारते हैं वो इधर वे.
क्या?
वो इधर वे चेम्बर किसी और को तो मार ही देता, राइट?
नहीं
but ब्रो, मैं अल्ट कर रहा था ना, तो देख जाता ना क्या ऑफर है, तो मैं फ्लैश कर देता उसको.
Time to jump.
गन ले ले. अभी ये क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा तूने देखा?
Launching smoke. Cutting through.
फ्लैश कर रहा है क्यों? एक बैक साइड.
फैन चोद मेरे को मॉली कर दिया.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
बैक साइड हेवन.
I have the spike.
उसको भागने मत दे, वो रिवाइव कर देगा उसको भागने दिया तो. भाई टीपी लगा के जा आगे गांड फट्टू. एक हेवन है, ऑप कर रहा है, और एक नीचे है.
One enemy remaining.
अब जा, जहाँ जाना है जा.
टीपी कर ले.
Ready.
30 seconds left.
नहीं. Oh my God.
Get away with this thing.
यार चेम्बर तुम बहुत बढ़िया खेलते हो यार. यार मुझे कैरी कर लो चेम्बर भाई.
भाई पर वो हवा में कैसे उड़े यार?
वो फेड का कुछ तो लाइनअप है ना, बी पे डालते.
हाँ वो फेड का लाइनअप है हेवन से.
भाई ये लोग हवा में उड़ रहे थे दोनों.
मैं हवा में उड़ गया.
रिकॉर्ड किया है.
वो बहुत कॉमन है, जब से वो फेड आई है ना, वो लाइनअप बहुत कॉमन हो गया.
ऐसा क्या?
Bomb buddy out.
Smoke's down.
चल आगे स्मोक किया.
Cutting through. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing. Spike down A.
Don't mess with me.
थोड़ा रुक जाओ यार, प्ले बनाया तो तुम लोग को प्लांट करने की इतनी जल्दी है, बस दौड़ के साइड आ जाते हो. मैं सिटी पहुंच गया था.
Bullet for enemies. That should be enough. Yes.
Can I get a drop?
भाई बंदा
I'll return.
कितना अच्छा है यार अपना प्रेम.
Make some chaos.
Spike down mid.
अबे ये यहाँ पे. My God. ए से फ्लैंक आ रहा है वैसे. by the way.
Launching smoke.
फ्लैंक आ रहा है गाइस, इसे फ्लैंक आ रहा है.
Like butter, baby.
Last
नाइस
player
शॉट भाई, नाइस
standing.
शॉट। दोनों मिड थे।
दोनों दोनों है। एक बी है और एक
तेरे पास अल्ट है, तेरे पास लाइनअप है, तू भगवान है। स्मोक कर दे खुद के लिए। मर गया इतने में, तो मर जाना चाहिए।
वेरी गुड।
हाँ,
भाग
कर।
जाओ।
क्या?
स्टिम वीकेंड डाल के भाग जाओ।
Spike planted.
अबे नहीं गैरी,
Enemy
इसने
remaining.
हेवन क्यों नहीं किया लाइनअप? अबे आ गया हेवन, अबे आ गया हेवन। लाइनअप पे खेल, लाइनअप पे खेल।
Open up the sky.
अब लाइनअप
अब
खेल।
लाइनअप डाल दे, डाल दे।
क्या लाइनअप? अरे भाई जबरदस्त यार, क्या खेलता है
Now.
तू। ये क्या रोटेट कर रहा था ये ओपन में, और इसे हेवन क्यों नहीं स्मोक किया?
मेरे को लगा वो इस साइड से आएगा, सीटी हेवन से आएगा।
देख, जीतने का क्वेश्चन नहीं करना चाहिए। तू जीत गया, बहुत बढ़िया खेला। कोई कुछ बोले तो भाई चुप करवा दे उनको।
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ बहुत बढ़िया खेला।
Back soon.
My God भाई, my head is hurting भाई। क्या बढ़िया टीममेट है भाई, मजा आ रहा है।
देखो दिमाग नहीं लगाना है गोल्ड में,
Play,
दिमाग नहीं
let's
लगाना है।
play.
बॉल तो है ही नहीं।
मैं थक चुका हूँ और से मर मर के।
Smoke's down. Fake teleport. I'll return. Reload. I'll handle this.
एक मेल रूम है, मार दो उसके।
I'm back.
अरे सेज बी हेवन राइट साइड।
That's very vulnerable.
Spike down mid.
मर गया फ्लैंक।
यार रेना जो है वो प्रॉब्ली बी खेलती है, जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है।
Spike retrieved.
एकदम प्लेयर।
बहुत
One
ही गंदा
enemy
आइडिया है।
remaining.
तुम पे अपना अलार्म बॉट है।
That works.
देख कहाँ लगाया भाई।
ठीक है, सीटी तो नहीं आ सकता अब। चलो ये भाई, यहाँ पे 2 फ्लैशेस हैं।
They found my
सीटी
trap.
ही
सीटी
है।
आ गया देखो।
Teleport's ready.
टीपी सेटअप देख रहा है तू?
फ्लैश कैप्टन।
क्या बात है यार गाइस, क्या खेलते हो यार, क्या खेलते हो, सब क्लच करते हैं।
जॉर्ड भाई, जॉर्ड
Last round before the switch.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
भाई, मैं नहीं पिक कर रहा।
ड्रॉप दे दो भाई,
मैं
ड्रॉप।
सेलेक्ट भाई चेमर भाई क्या ही करोगे?
चलो
next game
तेजी से बी जाएंगे एकदम, इतना फास्ट बी जाएंगे ना।
हैं चेमर भाई, बताओ ना।
ड्रॉप दे।
नेक्स्ट गेम में साथ कैरी करोगे मेरे को? नहीं यार, ऐसी बात नहीं है।
Time to jump.
अबे
Time to jump. Dim beacon here. See ya.
Last player standing.
यार और एक
अपने चेम्बर कभी अलार्म बॉट लगा ले एक बार तो, मतलब पोस्ट प्लांट के पहले।
Switching sides.
Execute.
अरे मुझे लगा अभी उन लोग को मालूम है चेम्बर है करके, तो
अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का, अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का कह रही। सुना? ब्रिम है भाई, ब्रिम है तो उनको पता है कि स्मोक आएगा, तो स्मोक नहीं करने का भाई।
गॉड भाई, फ्लैशेस भी करने की जरूरत नहीं है। वो लोग वैसे भी वो एंटी फ्लैश खेलेंगे, उनको पता है क्यों है।
Back soon.
अपना क्या वैसे
भाई उनको पता है बंदूक है भाई, गोली मत चलाओ भाई, नाइफ करो भाई।
डीमन
मिड आ रहा है
भाई क्या ही लॉजिक लगाते हैं यार ये लोग। जिंदा रहे ना, जिंदा रहे, जिंदा
मैं
रहे।
चाहिए।
ओह फुल फ्लैश था वो।
अरे यार
एक हेवन आएगा, एक बी मेन से अंदर।
बीमेन प्लांट
Spike planted.
अपना क्या हो गया सही बात।
One enemy remaining.
For me.
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
लेफ्ट साइड नाइस।
नाइस।
Reloading.
Try again.
चेंबर है तो बता, फ्लैग थोड़ी रहेगा। चेंबर है तो
Kill after this.
उनको पता है चेंबर है, कि ट्रिप क्यों लगा रहा है? ट्रू गोल्ड एकदम।
Knife to
Cutting through.
सीमेंट क्लियर है।
सीमेंट
I can't miss. Target sighted A. Flash.
Reloading. Portal closed.
ये दोनों लो 96 दिया मैंने।
One enemy remaining.
दूसरा थोड़ी वेंट्स में।
स्पेक्टर ले लो उससे ब्रिम। नाइस प्लांटिंग घुस के मार टैंक लौड़े को।
Spike planted.
नाइस ब्रिम मार लो। ब्रिम को तो
Fake teleport. Reload the boom you hoped for. Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
घुस देना यार चेंबर।
बोनस राउंड में निकल जाएगा, आ जाओ। सिर्फ ब्लैंक का नहीं है, ब्लैंक फुल बाय कर रहा है।
ना ब्लैंक ही होलो है।
First.
Back soon.
ओ भाई तारे।
Decoy. Stim beacon down.
एक और है ना
Last
चेंबर।
player standing. Spike planted.
वैंडल है उस पे।
No more doubts. We're ready.
Reloading.
Reloading.
ब्रिम कहाँ से हो? और वैंडल देना, वैंडल दे। कहाँ से हो?
Victim wins are not looking. Time to jump.
मिड आ रहे हैं।
भाई ब्लैंक रुक जा भाई।
ब्लैंक का लोड़ा टीपी कर गया।
यार ब्लैंक तू क्यों ऐसा खेल रहा है यार, बिना बात करे पुश।
Portal closed.
बी आ गए।
Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted.
अबे ठीक।
एक प्लांटर इजी कोई बात नहीं।
Cutting through.
अरे रिवाइव देगा चलो।
One enemy remaining.
क्या खेलते हो भाई, तुम लोग भाई क्या खेलते हो यार तुम लोग भाई।
कौन सा कलर चाहिए? रेड के ब्लू?
ये टीम फ्लैश कर रहा है।
टिम्बर तेरे को गन दे दिया, गिरा 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 गिरा।
चेम्बर को नहीं दिया, इसको दे दिया है।
टिम्बर दे दे दे।
ये मेरी है भाई।
भाई मैंने गिराई।
ब्लैंक गंदे। अरे नहीं, तुमने इसको दे दिए।
अच्छा ब्लैंक को दे।
अरे इसको दे दी।
कुछ ये
नहीं मेरे को नहीं चाहिए।
मेरे पे है, एक काम कर ले।
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए। ओके चल, थैंक यू।
ठीक है, और वो साला टीपी कर गया। भाई क्या बेहतरीन स्मोक है ये। नहीं बहुत अच्छा लगा।
अल्ट कर अल्ट कर अल्ट कर अल्ट कर, जल्दी अल्ट कर अल्ट कर अल्ट कर।
इधर टिम्बर भी लो है बहुत।
अबे रुक जा, मत कर अब, मत कर, अब तो आ गए।
बहनचोद मैं क्यों मर गया?
Last player standing.
ब्लैंक, हेलो हेलो ब्लैंक ब्लैंक
ब्लैंक भाई सेंसी बढ़ा दो, सेंस बढ़ा दो। आपका माउस नहीं घूम रहा है। आपका डीपीआई चेक करो, गलती से कम हो गया होगा, 300-400 हो गया होगा।
उसका डीपीआई
भाई कोई जानता है उसको? भाई वो मुड़ नहीं पा रहा है भाई, वो फेड मुंह से चल के पीछे चली गई उसके, बंदा गोली नहीं घूमा।
सेव करना कह रहा हूँ। सेव कर लो, सेव कर लो।
Time to jump.
Little bit.
Over here.
Down you go. Spike down.
फ्लैश करो।
Spike spotted mid.
स्पाइक है।
Reloading.
बैठो बैठो बैठो, स्पाइक है, टीम में देखो।
One enemy.
148 नाइस।
इधर है, इधर है। अरे यार
थ्रो मत करो गाइस, थ्रो मत करो, थ्रो मत करो गाइस।
स्पाइक है।
Launching smoke.
आने दो उसको, आने दो।
कितना मस्त स्मोक किया था, कितना मस्त स्मोक किया उसने।
ये स्मोक करता है।
देख उसने देख क्या स्मोक किया, देख उसने क्या स्मोक किया, देख।
ओ ये मिड है बट देखता रहे बी मैन। मिड है, आजा।
अरे क्यों थ्रो कर रहे हो गाइस?
30 seconds left.
भाई ब्रिम जिंदा रह ले, कोई एक जन जिंदा रह लो, प्लांट नहीं होगा।
Any cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
अबे एक हो जीत रहे तो भी थ्रो कर रहा है।
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
I need a drop.
ड्रॉप दो फटाफट। कंट्रोल क्राउच
भाई जाते हैं अभी ब्लैंक भाई।
भाई वो फिर ट्रोल कर रही है भाई, अपना कुत्ता लेते बाकी लेके मेरे मुंह पे आ गई।
Time to jump.
Smoke's down.
बीमैन ब्लैंक भाई जिंदा रहो, अल्ट करना है तुमको।
Fake teleport.
आ गए क्या?
Smoke's down.
खुले में मर गए। उठा पंचोद।
अरे मार, कवर देता है।
एक और आएगा, दोनों नहीं बचने वाले ये लोग। मेरे पे अल्ट है यार गाइस, चिल कर लो थोड़ा। प्लांट हो रहा है ब्लैंक, जल्दी बता।
नहीं हो रहा।
बी होगा गैरी।
ब्लैंक वॉक AR।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
जिंदा रहे ब्लैंक ब्लैंक मैं देख रहा हूँ
30 seconds left.
तू साइड देख
यार
Flash. Attack when they're suppressed. Look up their options. They make mistakes.
भाई वो देना RGX देना Grim
Need equipment.
देना ड्रॉप देना क्या नहीं
मैं देता हूँ ना ड्रॉप किसको चाहिए ड्रॉप
मांगो ड्रॉप
मांगो ब्रिम भाई
ब्रिम तुम पे गन्स की स्किन है तो नाइफ की स्किन क्यों नहीं है कोई
अरे ब्रो नाइफ कल
I'll cut through.
खरीदा क्यों नहीं
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
38 रेना साइट आ रही है एक मिड
दो
दो ए साइड एक मिड
Flashbang.
बस एक मिड आएगा
एक अंडर था
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे यार 2 को मारा था मैंने बेशर्मो 2 को
अरे यार मिड पे आ गया वो
Power down before me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
यार ब्लैंक थ्रो नहीं करना था यार ऐसे अकेले जाके
ब्रिम मिड स्मोक करके मॉली कर दो ठीक है
भाई ये क्या स्मोक करता है मिड पे ये पागल
Enemies A.
Cutting.
ए यार एक वेंट रूम है अंदर
Spike down A.
बाप रे कोई कॉम्स नहीं था एक अंडर हेल है
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस अननोन इसने अल्ट किया था शायद से
भाई सीटी आ सकता है
बस थ्रो मत करो सीटी है वो
Who's got the snacks?
ये रेना दो राउंड से एरीज क्यों खेल रहा है यार उनका ला ओडिन
Super easy to pick off.
गन चाहिए तो मांग
ये RGX है ना
मिड पे दे दो क्या स्मोक साथ में
बेड पे जब स्मोक दिखना हो ना तो
जो मिड वाला स्मोक है ना वो यहाँ पे देने का हाँ
Jump them.
अरे फिर से
बेमैन
Target sighted B.
वहीं पे रहे चेंबर वहीं पे रहे
मिड आ सकता है
मेरे को बी में
इधर है इसका बॉल
Time to jump.
Grenade.
मैं थ्रो कर दिया
You're done. Launching smoke. Fake teleport.
ओमन अल्ट कैंसिल हो गया
Cutting through.
Face your fear.
B7 आ रहा
Spike down.
नाइस
मैं अल्ट कर रहा हूँ रुक जा मैं अल्ट कर रहा हूँ
30 seconds left.
मसाज
One enemy remaining.
बस ब्लैंक जिंदा रहे ब्लैंक बी में जा
मिड से आ रहा है
हेवन बी
10 seconds left.
ए टाइम नहीं है टाइम है ही नहीं। जी का
बस 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 थ्रो मत करो।
ब्लैंक चुप जा शांत हो।
A quick reboot.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
देना। ब्लैंक ड्रॉप दे इसको ब्लैंक।
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
No one walks away.
Here. Here. Portal closed.
You will not.
अल्ट कर तेरे आगे अल्ट कर। एमेन पे
Out of charges.
Spike
Nice.
down A.
एक हेवन पीक कर रहा था।
Standing.
नाइस ट्राई यार, वो 3 को एक स्प्रे में ले गई कैसे?
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
यूरो यहाँ पे रिवील आया था उसका तो नहीं पहले किधर रिवील आता है।
तेरे पे अल्ट है चेंबर, 1-2 पिक निकालने का ट्राई कर।
चेंबर इसको ड्रॉप दे दो ना, इसमें काट ले दो इसको, तो ब्लैंक हो या किसी को
दे सकता हूँ।
Thank you.
I'll return.
Shutting them down.
Bomb buddy out.
चल बी हो रहा है
बी हो रहा है।
एक पे स्पेक्टर है।
नहीं
नहीं ब्लैंक क्या कर रहा है भाई, आराम से।
तुरंत वापस आया वो।
दो 3 लोग मेड हैं, ए जा रहे हैं, सुअर से ए जा रहे हैं। क्लोज आया, बी हेवन क्लोज आया एक।
मैं हेवन छोड़ रहा हूँ। मैंने
क्या कह रहे हो?
एक क्लोज है, किधर है कैन बी हेवन ऑलरेडी।
हाँ
बीमेन चेंबर
एक एमएन है
ओमेन भी है वैसे, ठीक है।
हाँ चलिए पर
नहीं रे, एक मिनट
चेंबर 78 बी हेवन।
मैंने 65 दिया।
30 seconds left.
चेंबर लाके
Spike planted.
ओपन प्लांट है राइट में।
चेंबर हेवन है पक्का।
हेवन है, साउंड आ रहा है।
Reloading.
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है ब्लैंक बच्चा है यार।
Switching
Weapon
sides.
choice, it is so personal.
Overtime.
You pick a gun and it tells you who you are.
Reloading.
ये जाना है बॉयज।
भाई सुनो ब्रिम,
हाँ बोलना।
भी आ जाओ। अरे यार तुम मिड मार देते ना, कैनिस जीत जाते।
आराम से जीत जाते यार। मैं पहले उसको वाइड पीक करने वाला था, वो रीलोड कर रहा था, मेरी गलती है यार।
नहीं यार ऐसी बात नहीं है, बट
आगे पूछ मत करो, जाओ टंग जाएगा ऊपर।
बहुत ही जरूरी था यार।
पेड़ इधर ही फेंक।
हटो यूरो, गाइस हटो।
Bomb buddy out.
Time to jump. Smoke's down.
120 रेना नॉट हील्ड। एक पिलर, एक डिफॉल्ट है।
player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
हाय राम, हाय राम।
Switching sides.
विनेबल तो है,
Match point.
कुछ भी तो करता है भाई। क्या लिख रहे हो चैट में? विनेबल गेम नॉट गोना लाई। हाय जेनीएक्स, हाय। क्या कर रही है? पेपर्स क्या हैं? किस चीज़ के? खाना क्या है आज? डिनर, डिनर। क्यों? पीछे क्या है? हाँ? पर क्या है? एपे स्मोक्स, एपे स्मोक्स और फेड, एपे स्मोक्स और फेड, जल्दी आओ। ओ माय गॉड, एरीज। नाइस वन ब्रो। अनलकी, हेवन है। मॉली डालो, मॉली डालो, प्लांट रोको।
Smoke's down.
मॉली डाल अंदर लेफ्ट में।
Molly.
हेवन के लिए प्लांट क्या? ये केवन है।
Last player standing.
देखो वाइड पिक करेगा वो।
ओके।
One enemy remaining.
अनलकी यार, बहुत बढ़िया, नाइस
Attackers
ट्राई।
win.
ये ब्लैंक नहीं होता तो जीत गए होते।
नाइस ट्राई।
यार कुछ बोलेगा ही नहीं तो हमको पता कैसे चलेगा क्या कर रहा है वो? बस पागलों की जैसे स्मोक के आगे खड़ा था। सूरज कहाँ गया? सूरज,
जल्दी बोलो।
व्हाई आर यू ऑफलाइन? तो ऑफलाइन केम छे? ऑनलाइन है? ऑनलाइन आए जल्दी। छोड़ने यार। तो ऊपर ले आए ने प्लेट, खाता खाता रहा हम। तेरा वेट कर रहे हैं यार हम लोग, ऐसा मत कर। तूने बोला नेक्स्ट गेम। भूल ही जावे। आए जगह नहीं आओ तो ओके। तेरा खुला है? मेरा भी नहीं खुला होगा ना। चल मैं देखता हूँ। एक स्लॉट बुकिंग का आदमी मिला है व्हाट्सएप पे। कोई स्लॉट बुक करता है ऐसा एक आदमी मिला है, तो बात करता हूँ उससे, देखता हूँ क्या फेक है। अच्छा ठीक है, चालू कर दे गैरी, और क्या।
ब्रेक ले ले थोड़ा, बहुत देर से हम लोग खेल रहे हैं, लगातार हार रहे हैं।
ठीक है मैं आया।
कितने बजे खाना खा के आता है? मैं भी खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ। बाय बाय।
गैरी मैं एफके हूँ ना। कितने रुपए किलो है? बस स्टॉल्स हैं। स्टॉल का फोटो देखा ना, कुछ भी नहीं है। वो क्या, ये गैरी किधर गया? Where is गैरी? गैरी तो ऑनलाइन है।
I'm here, brother. I'm here.
रुक जाए, ब्रेक लेते हैं। I'm tired of playing Smurf। तो आजा मेन से।
वही तो, that's the thing. You can only play 5 stack on. That's
And
what
the
I'm
winning
saying. अगर
streak
सब
continues। Easy win Sunsky। Winning streak is 12 now। Lower score the better।
like God is actually jealous of your rank, you know. He started this throw and that's why you're here.
Bro, but the
Only if you
funny
fucking
but the funny part is to me, I don't care about my rank, yeah. So it doesn't matter if I'm plat 1, gold 1, silver 1। I'm having fun playing with random so much। Like the last 2 games I had so much fun। Like you just can't blame them। They are like literally so bad that मैं को rage भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं उन पे। I just know they will not improve। You see the clutches they won? Oh my god। मूवी बन सकता है इन लोगों पे।
what was that one round that I was
वो
brave?
नहीं दैट चेम्बर में, दैट चेम्बर भाई उनको पता है चेम्बर तो ट्रिप क्यों लगाना है। That is so funny। Bro, Ronan, did you hear that? एक मिनट रुक जाओ, कौन से राउंड पे था when he spoke that यार? To watch it again।
Last round था हमारा अटैक का last round था।
No more doubts. We're ready.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
ब्रिम कहाँ से हो? कहाँ से हो? और वैंडल देना, वैंडल दे। कहाँ से हो?
Victim wins are not looking. Time to jump.
मिड आ रहे हैं।
भाई ब्लैंक
God.
ये रहा मिल गया।
तुम दिखा रहे हो क्या सिंपल में?
हाँ दिखा रहा हूँ। अपने चेम्बर कभी अलार्म बॉट लगा ले एक बार तो, मतलब पोस्ट प्लांट के पहले।
Switching sides.
अरे मुझे लगा अभी उन लोग को मालूम है चेम्बर है करके तो
अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का, तो अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का कह रही। सुना? कह रही
करके तो
Switching sides.
अरे मुझे लगा अभी उन लोग को मालूम है चेम्बर है करके तो
अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का, तो अलार्म बॉट नहीं लगाने का कह रही।
क्यों चाहिए अलार्म बॉट?
सुना? वाह। Did you hear that, Ronan? That's why we never had trips, because उसकी मेंटालिटी ऐसी है कि अरे उनको पता है चेम्बर है तो अलार्म बॉट क्यों लगाने का। Oh my god, these geniuses of gold ranks यार, सच्ची मैं तेको बोल रहा हूँ। I wish सूरज होता इस गेम में, इतना झगड़ा हुआ होता ना सबका, बहुत मजा आता है यार।
यह सूरज भाई जिसने मुझे हील नहीं दी थी
नहीं वो तो मीर है। सूरज वो है जो बेड पे सो के खेलता है।
ओ तब भी वो बढ़िया खेलता है, मैंने सुना। वो छोड़ो स्नूपी, लाइनअप्स और यूटेल, उनको पता है हम लोग हैं, हमारे पास गन है तो वैसे ही मर जाएंगे।
फनी तो है
भाई
भाई।
फाइट आल्सो दे नो They know we have guns. Why they'll die?
बहुत बढ़िया यार, व्हाट अ गेम।
चलो मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ, खेलता है।
ठीक है ठीक है,
मैं वैसे ही हूँ।
बाय बाय। Yes, yes, Ronan, what happened? Tell me. Say something. Can you play Dua Lipa? Sure, sure, sure.
Check the web, they out here chewing me up. Fuck it, fade away, I left that Lucania bucket. I heard from someone you said you could be us. Nothing, you know my city like the new Korea. Bust it, all these discussions over who could see us. Hush it, I sold them basements out, let's do arenas. Crushing, she looking, I'm blushing, I'm lying, I'm touching. I need this shit to be tooken up, I got accustomed to it. Fuck a leap of faith, I took a jump just like it's nothing to it. Girl, them Russian twists is working, I just put your button to it. All that talk, I'm cutting through it. I ain't no connoisseur, but I like this kind of store. I got nothing to do with who the fuck they think I'm screwing. 9 times out of 10 I had them, then I blew it, but I need some Dua Lipa. I'm trying to do more with her than do a feature. I check the web, they out here chewing me up. Fuck it, fade away, I left that Lucania bucket. I heard from someone you said you could be us. Nothing, you know my city like the new Korea. Bust it, all these discussions over who could see us. Hush it, I sold them basements out, let's do arenas. Crushing, she looking, I'm blushing, I'm lying, I'm touching. So why you being extra, huh? Being extra.
No, I have not heard this album.
You know I'm seeing extra. Got a main character, but you could be an extra. Yes, sir. We the hottest out, used to be next up. Now I'm on some Ariana. Thank you, next, bruh. Shorty came from Lex and she flexed up. EJ turned these motherfucking pecs up. Need something, I hit my connects up. I get like 3 something every time I dress up. I told Yeez, I said I got a confession. We bout to be something, they gon' have to catch up. So what's up? Dua Lipa. I'm trying to do more with her than do a feature. I check the web, they out here chewing me up. Fuck it, fade away, I left that Lucania bucket. I heard from someone you said you could be us. Nothing. My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret.
My god, Cloud9 lost, Furia won. Okay, Heroic won. That I saw that match. Okay.
I saw the fire in your eyes. I saw the fire when I look into your eyes. You tell me things you wanna try. I know temptation is the devil in disguise. You risk it all to feel alive. Yeah. You're offering yourself to me like sacrifice. You said you do this all the time. Tell me you love me. It's like a dream, what she feels with me. She loves to be on the edge. Her fantasy is okay with me. Then suddenly, baby says, take my breath away and make it last forever, babe. Do it now or never, babe. Take my breath away. Nobody does it better, babe. Bring me closer. Want me to hold on to you tight. Yeah, pull me close. I feel the heat between your thighs. You're way too young to end your life. Girl, I don't wanna be the one who pays the price.
Navi का मैच कब है? 9:45. Let's go. Navi versus NIP. Best match. Can't wait for this. Oh, sorry. Watch this. Yes, I'm playing all night.
Chronicle and Redguard both eager to contest this orb in B main.
Obviously, Vivek is playing with me all night. यार वो थोड़ी देर में काम खत्म कर रहा है. He just texted me that Harsh, you don't have to be alone now. I'm back. I'm back for you. I'm completely fine. My health is back. And you know what the thing that we want the most in our life, right? I said, what, Vivek? And he said, don't you remember the things we used to talk about all night on Discord? I said, what, Vivek? And he said, we are going to play all night. I said, yes. I said, yes, Vivek. That's what I want.
Keep that in the back of your mind. This is not a toothless round, but they're still not quite getting done what they want. Redguard, perhaps they flash through the smoke and at least catch one, an effective trade. The guild's bringing it right back. Chronicle now noted, and Leo still firing on all cylinders until then. Chronicle just keeps
and Vivek is like,
every single one of them so safe on the back of the site. And Mech are just digging back into this game. That gap on the scoreboard is now looking insignificant.
Absolutely. Another buy round away really from tying this up, to be honest. Guild are not going to have an awful lot left in the bank, but I did mention the ultimates here. Trex, Russ and Cold Dementor all getting theirs online. And this will be the round we see Guild spread a little thinner.
Wait, why can't we play all night, yaar?
All out sight hit on the back of these ultimates, but
why can't we turn back time like the good old days?
The end goal is here. Leo probably going to play pretty late here.
Just get online and play.
Fury as well.
Don't think about the repercussions that can happen through your life.
Look at Mac
it's okay. Just apply for a sick leave for the next whole week and we play Valorant all week. What do you say? We rank you up to Immortal 2. We rank my account to Diamond 2. So much fun. Imagine that.
Just obviously not going to happen. Now we have to look if the site hit's going to work out for Guild this time, because they've had a couple of players really manhandle them at this point. So the spike should be able to go down uncontested. I say that lightly as I look through the ults in case anything had cropped up early on. Not the case. So they should be.
Come on, Vivek, just get online. It's fine. It's okay.
Leo to try and do some damage on the way in. We'll find a double tag there actually. 2 players in market. You do have the lockdown as well here. This could slow things down even further.
Still have to clear main. You've got Mech have to go through so much just to get towards site though. This is still going to be so difficult, and Leo just spamming out on this one connects towards Shados. And you can see Redguard, the paranoia is there. He's worried about someone just lingering around by main. Now, we obviously know that's not the case, but they still have to do their due diligence. And Defo from CT waiting for an opportunity. They're going to just play for exits at this point, see if they can lock them on the site. They know the economy is fragile, but Faith, with his weight in gold, creates a chance. And that's going to
sounds like a plan. I'll come and play in a bit now, like 3 hours, 2 hours. Okay.
These rifles and that's still going to do so much.
It'll do a lot of damage there to Guild. We'll see what the knock-on effect is. Yeah, absolutely. This is so beautiful, though. The setup, and it's just reacting upon the information that Mech have given them, right? Chronicle's posted up here. Like I said, exact same position twice. This time playing a little deeper. But the timing on the null command is beautiful. For that pinching to be main, knowing that they have him isolated, knowing full well that he's not going to be able to TP away. It's almost actually an overstep on the side of Chronicle. Not seeing that ultimate being available and playing that deeper position. No, almost not expecting Guild to punish that. It's such a heads-up play from Guild.
This is what I'm saying. Some of these, like, it's not like mid-round calls, but just their calling has been really, really nice. Just showing, like, great intent, really, really good reads. And you're right, to a degree, a little sloppy, quote-unquote, from Chronicle to still be in that kind of one-and-done position where you need that TP.
As a chamber, you can't.
Can we watch the LGOC Sen highlights? I missed the match. It was a horrible game. It was a horrible game.
With the knife and suppress, so.
It's gonna put him on red alert now, though. Oh, Redguard! Get out of it!
Hello.
He doesn't even see us. He just gets decapitated on the way towards site.
पता नहीं क्यों?
He's gonna go down this point, no, because look at Chronicle. Overextends on short as the smoke drops. He's gonna punish Cold Dementor off the back of it. Byte goes up and a bit further away from what they want. Safe all on his
नहीं
line.
नहीं ऐसा तो कोई नहीं है.
Just overwhelmed, sheer numbers alone, as Mech's starting to show some of this diligence here. A little bit of a made to feel silly in one regard when you're considering Chronicle in that prior round, and it's a quick answer back. Dealing with that.
30 seconds left.
There's now Leo. Wow, you got a 1v5, mate. It's not gone well.
Flawless round here for Mech. That's going to give them a big boost in terms of the funds. Will completely reset Guild. Lockdown available, one off the Blade Storm. The potential here for their next buy round to be a little more comfortable. I mean, I made a comment in the first.
Was it? I thought everyone said, yeah, tens was sicko mode, but they lost, you know. So what's the point? Because he got good kills in the first two maps, and the third map he couldn't perform really well. So they just eventually lost.
To be in certain scenarios here, it's really great.
That's why.
And maybe that unrusting process really easing up in the second half, but still seeing a lot of positives from Guild. Take nothing away from that. They're playing a very good game on Ascent so far.
No, certainly are, but we do seem to have a timeout. Hopefully the power's not gone out here, as it has at the major. That'd be bad. But,
So Sen is out. No, Sen made it, no? Sen made a lower bracket run. They won 5 matches in a row. And then Sen versus LG. You're talking about LG. Oh, LG game that happened last night. Oh, you're talking about that. The game that happened on Friday.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So
at one point, which kind of garnered our attention.
such a good game, yeah.
The other side after the back of that, then you saw those losses to,
Yesterday I watched Sabroza stream, like the entire stream, because he was playing this Blood Hunt game that you were playing, and it was so much fun watching him, yeah. Him, Wardell, and TSM Reps. I love Reps, by the way. So they all three were playing, and I was like, they were like crazy, dude. They're so good.
I'm not just on the Hyperion train, am I?
No, I don't think so at all. I mean, coming into this stage, I mean, you even had the discussion, right? It's very difficult to, without context.
Sen is not out. No team that loses is out, because this tournament is going to be running for next 5 weeks, right?
It's fantastic.
One game per week.
What they've done with the downtime, I think it's almost more
So,
interesting to check in with some of the teams.
they're not out
that
at all.
Make it to the later stages, make it to Reykjavik, etc.
But I can just.
For me, honestly, this tips in the balance of Guild. To see
Yeah, the movement is good.
taper off a little bit, and that's to take nothing away from
No,
them,
bro, they were
because
just owning everyone. Sabroza was owning everybody with a revolver, bro. He just headshot, the guy dies.
Feeling as if I'm impressed so far here on Ascent.
Yeah, and again though, obviously that then always comes with the caveat of we know what Mech can do, so seeing good performance back in is not surprising, right? Seeing them come back in and be able to close in a scoreline like this, so it's actually playing well to Guild could now be another kind of high-end contender, not just kind of like can cause an upset, but well, speaking of upsets, Chronicle breaking hearts, Safe and Russ go down. Easy work for him in this round, considering they only have those pistols coming back through, so this should be 9, especially with those first 2 kills.
Definitely feeling a little more warmed up now.
Is my res all right now? Yeah, I think it's 1080p.
Formulate something here. A little bit of an adjustment on the defensive setup. It's Nats and Defo this time around to hold down the fort.
Yeah, because Katana reflects the bullets that are shot at you, right?
Very patient from Guild though. Oh, we'll go through. And actually, yeah, it's Defo to be revealed, but Nats finds 2. Leo finds 2 of his own here. Actually, with his death, we'll find the Hunter's Fury for the next round. So, a little bit of a constellation here on the back of that. You can find another kill, maybe even find a rifle here. I'm looking at the numbers on the right side. It's not going to impact the purchase too much on the side of Mech, but you can certainly give it a good shot.
He's giving it a valiant attempt. Not going to work out. Shados going to catch him. Put him out of this round. And Mech once again continue to close in, keeping 3 standing, keeping their money going to be able to filter through. Even Defo's getting himself the operator now, so even in finer form. But you're right, we're starting to look at the economy and then the alt economy beside it. And you've got to say now, Guild sign look a little bit more like they've got a couple more options, right? Leo's got his Hunter's Fury, you've got the knives coming out for Safe, you've got Trex ready with a lockdown. Could have a little something to look at here because Guild need to kind of correct the ship because you can see the string around starting to come in.
Absolutely can, Nibs, where we're looking for a little bit.
What's up with this, यार? कब आएगा? When is the game starting?
You would have shown a tendency to really react well to some of the information they are receiving. And there's another example, right? Operator spotted on one side. Russ actually finds the pick off the Chronicle.
I wouldn't want to depend on that as your entry every time, but if it works, it works.
Shados, you gotta get that one.
Shados, oh my god, Shados.
Shados, that felt like the most human thing I've ever seen Shados do. Is just sheer frustration and will to
You're right.
overcommit for
He
it.
is usually robotic, especially with that. I mean, saves. He's revealed. He's inside the smoke. Actually, look at this defo over the top, but doesn't manage to get anything. Safe actually would have been an easy target there. Just one knife would have found it.
The late lurk in middle as well. Could be the nail in the coffin, but Nats reads it. Spots Trex, who's just going to try and bite up more than time. Okay, fair enough. Little flash from Red Guard.
Did you see that kill? Oh my god.
12 beckoning and Defo can do nothing about it. Goes back away and Trex already hunting this. Trex is a nasty little player. He stood out to us before and he's standing out to us again. Punishing Defo on the way out. Operator now removed. The money, they should be able to spread the wealth somewhat, but it might be lacking in some areas. But this, as I said, felt the most human thing I've ever seen Shados do.
Yeah, it really did. Even here, where you got to think he is desperate for this kill to try and equalize, and actually what he does is creates a massive gap. It makes it that much harder for Mech to actually stabilize and formulate a solid retake plan. So real overstep there from Shados, which is rare. Like you said, he's so robotic. So robotic, usually.
I mean, the thing is, you very rarely see, in my mind at least, Mech make those kind of like human errors, right? Where it's like, oh, I'll overcommit, or I'll tilt and make that kind of like tilted push somewhere. They're always just, you know, they play to the plan, they have full faith in it. So that was a little uncharacteristic, but it is what it is. We move on. Now, the economy's been robust enough to keep them mostly on rifles. There is that Bulldog for Nats, but otherwise, decent enough. They're starting to run through the money, and Chronicle again going to be tested and dealt with, handled so easily. They are so aware of this positioning now.
You should run.
Lockdown will go through.
AFK for 10 minutes, for sure.
Shados, no shock darts, no Hunter's Fury to deal with that. They're just going to look for maybe punishing one of these kills on the cross. The Hunter's Fury going to come through, probably going to force them a bit deeper in spawn. It absolutely will, Lauren. This is a clean take from Guild.
Nicely done so far. Shados has to now work their way back in with the rest of the boys.
They have one flash and a drone.
Look at Trex.
One flash and a drone to work with here. No dash.
And if they take their time, look what's happening. Trex, the knife in the back is on the way, and he has hit this timing perfectly. Switching out to the knife, trying to close on in. He's going to see one. Doesn't quite know Redgar, so there will be a quick trade out. But again, numbers alone are looking gorgeous. And Leo tries to follow up, but Nats has now punished him. Now you're starting to get a little worried, but time is going to be the biggest factor here. Two spotted Redgar, though. Vision now removed. Nats needs to come in, and he does. Shados is there, and now it's all on Russ, but time dwindling. Russ is trying to buy it, trying to play with those seconds that he has. And Shados, I think he's out of time on this. He's going to give it the best attempt he can, but it's 13-9 to Guild.
Wow. What a statement to be made here. And Guild actually demonstrating some of that magic we saw last stage, right? I mean, I talked about them dropping off slightly. I'd probably call it more running out of steam. Here, some of the concerns that we had towards the end of last stage, they've absolutely squashed for me in just one game of Ascent. Even if they call it map 1, right? But coming into this year, this is a huge positive for them. Their ability to react on some of the information they were receiving from Mech here was absolutely fantastic. I got to note it as well. Chronicle finding 4 first bloods, but it's almost negated by the fact I feel like he has the most first deaths, which as the chamber, you've got a question there. So yeah, a little bit concerned there, but hey, if you're a Guild fan, you're loving this, right? To come back in and start off here 1-0 versus Mech.
You've got your superstar Trex really making a name for himself again. Safe, good performance as well. This is all good signs for Guild, but it's not just about what we think, it's what the desk thinks and everything else that goes along with that. So we're going to go to a break, and when we're back, you'll be joined by them.
I'm AFK. I'm AFK. Off कहूँ मैं.
back, everybody. Here we are. We're on the B stream. It's the Antwerp Major. We got Vitality and Liquid in the server, duking it out, and right now the score sits at 13-10. We had a power outage. We had a server issue. We reset the server manually. We got everything where it's supposed to be. And now we just got to continue with the party, Launders. But a pity party for one of these two teams. We are still talking about an elimination game. And if Liquid can't close Dust 2, they're gone.
Yes, and it's, yeah, they can't close Dust 2, they're gone. If they get to Vertigo, that's still going to be pretty difficult, so the odds pretty in favor. We saw the bet odds were in favor of Vitality, 10-1. People feeling pretty good about Vitality at the moment.
That seems
just
crazy.
Ended on a Magisk 4K B-side hold on Dust 2.
My God.
After Liquid put together a couple of pretty good T-side rounds, faith was starting to be restored. They were looking a little bit better. And then Magisk just took it away, just took it away like old Astralis Magisk.
There was a pulse.
Came for Liquid, yes, and he has had a pretty good day of CS himself.
It looked very good. I mean, little bait switch, you know, little barrel sticking out. Come get me.
Yeah.
Shocks couldn't kill him. Smoke blocked them off. AK swap. Looked real good. Looked real good. But CT side of Vitality has been active. They have been moving. They have been lively. And it looks like they're on the road to the 2-0 in this series. That's kind of how it was feeling as that one was going on.
Yeah, yeah. The one thing that was better is the kind of 2 rifles or an op and a rifle inside a middle to focus on trying to slow down the mid-B setups. And it's the proactivity, yeah, that has made the difference for Vitality to carry them forward into the second half. And we are into the round. So, yeah, let's see what happens now. And Magisk, oh no, they're going to go up against him again. He's up to bat. He will grab the first one easily, and they leave because they're behind a smoke. Uh-oh. That attack was supposed to come on in.
It looked like it was going through.
Yeah, I mean, Magisk actually did. I thought he was like fumbling with a nade for a second. A chance there that could have failed, and OC catches the push. Huh.
He decides to go in.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, they did fully evacuate there for a second. I can understand why they thought, all right, well, they're fully canceling, but OC chilled.
Still 2 players in this site. Bomb inside of tunnels just next to OC. So Vitality just going to sit and wait and burn time off the clock, seeing if anybody gets thrown at them. Liquid hold and hold and hold. Smoke start to go down for the B split. Incendiary thrown out from tunnels. Apex trying to line up shots. There's 3 players on the other side of that one. And they're going to be running up into this bomb site. Alige, he kills Zywoo behind the car. Magisk able to deliver 2 kills. And now possibly even more.
Oh,
OC,
still alive.
yeah, he gets wrecked. Shots connect.
way.
Oh, Magisk, the ace.
Oh my God.
You didn't think it could get worse for Liquid, but Magisk goes one better.
This is the best that we've seen from him. I mean, this level, 2 rounds in a row, and it's 2 B-site holds, and he has no one to rely on but himself. And he goes from 4K to ace.
Oh, man. 9 kills back-to-back rounds. 4 over top of Liquid. No money in the coffers of the T-side off the back of that. They had that pinch. Dude, the A-site players were so far removed. Zywoo died on car with nothing.
Right, yeah.
Magisk was alone. In every sense, in every way. And that is still enough. Oh, Lord, Liquid. $15-10 on the cards.
Oh, man, that's
oh, that frag.
No! Oh, my God, look at that nade.
It just gets worse.
That couldn't hurt
It gets worse.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Did
Somebody
400 damage.
pull the plug.
Straight up, that almost did 400 damage. Oh, now they're just dead. I mean, there's no chance for them.
Oh, my God.
It's Apex with all the assists. He doesn't even realize how much damage he just did. Square at the feet of 6. Oh, my God. And now it's, I mean, they were playing for this. The save and wait. This could be the last round for Liquid at the PGL Antwerp Major here in the Legend stage.
They They've got to buy.
It's their final stand.
But they've got to bounce back from gut-wrenching rounds. And Dupree's going to get Aliege down to 19, whittles him to near death with just a little bit of a smoke spam. 5 map and match points for Vitality to consume the soul of their old teammate. Oh, Shocks, he's got a little life left in him. Fights around on long. Apex looking for a second towards Cat. It's Nitro, and it's a dink. Nitro falls to 11. Nades destined for him. He's done. And now everybody else from Liquid, they're going to just try to press up long. Shocks, he's got it. 2 kills back at least for Liquid. He's fighting. He's trying. And he's still alive, but Magis gets boosted, and he has been the end of them. Naf
gets one.
He team kills Shocks. And Apex, now they know that he just boosted. If he can get them both, the lineup was there. And Liquid, by the skin of their teeth, keep going.
Shock saved it. Shock saved it with the 2 pickoffs he got on the ramp. He caught the push. And the first player, man, with the amount of nades coming their way, it was a good entry. Actually 3 frags on the round for Shocks. All headshots as well, and man, that's where it gets scary right there. Oh. Had to drill through him just to get the first frag on the boost, and oh man, Apex nearly had the lineup as well. Scary scenes, and now with 3 Galils from Liquid, even though they won that last round, it's still not fantastic, and Magis goes back to the spot that he stood in to get the 4K last time around.
He's safe in there. Dupree comes over. Dupree just shot an incendiary into the corner, trying to give it to Magisk.
Oh my god. Oh wow, he had that lined up for a second. Jesus, he almost read that perfectly. That's crazy. Liquid running around with a touch of unconfirmed damage. They do have an op, but oh no, Shocks dies in upper tunnels. Mollied out of the right position. Shot comes in from ZywOo. Are we at the final steps?
Oh, it feels like it, man. ZywOo with another one. Liquid about to evaporate here in Antwerp. Nitro 1 versus 5 to just try and keep this unlikely situation going. It's an end. Whew. And Vitality live on. They defeat Shocks in their first meeting. Team Liquid eliminated in Antwerp.
Yeah, they are the survivors. They are the survivors. They've still got some ways to go, but that's it for Liquid. That's it for North America at the major. Our last hope is Twist.
Fight on, brother.
Fight on, brother.
Fight on.
Take their Liquid energy.
Yeah.
They weren't good enough. They just weren't good enough.
No.
They weren't good enough, and things may have to change, but. You know, at least they made that run through challengers. We can give them that. That was pretty exciting to watch.
They
to
consumed.
Get here, but they end up being an 0-3 team in Legends.
Consuming complexity along the way, making it even harder for the region. But ultimately, dude, just not sharp enough. And back-to-back 0-2 days, right? That's the sad reality of it.
Yes.
If they were able to come off of that challengers run with a victory, get in here and just even get into that 1-1 pack, then I think, you know, there could be some promise. But just the way this one unfolds, hell, even if they face either Bad News Eagles or Imperial, if the seeding works out differently, if their opponent is different, then yeah, maybe we get another showing from Liquid. But would we have ever gotten a playoff run? It felt unlikely at every step of the way.
Liquid, I mean, Vitality came into this because they were beatable as well. So this was not even the hardest team that they could go up against in any of their matchups. And if they have to beat teams better than this to get through, then there's no reason to even worry about who they would have played first, you know, so.
Dupree and ZywOo, good showing here on Dust 2, but we add Magisk alongside them. And that's not just here on Dust 2, but over on Mirage, Magisk.
He's a series MVP.
Yeah, back-to-back man of the match for both of these maps, dude.
I mean, this is the sharpest we've seen. Man, when we watched him play Nip overpass, I was like, dude, he can't even aim anymore. Like, he's not looking comfortable. but that's all changed. He's back at it like asthmatics.
And that needs to be the evolution of Vitality. If we're talking about a Vitality that's going to go on a playoff run, if they can now do what Liquid did in the first stage by beating Liquid first and causing another 0-2 team to reverse sweep, I am looking to Magisk and Zywoo and Dupree. And if as long as Masuda and Apex can continue to keep that floor up, then it's a formula that could work. But for today, it's a formula that's done, just like Team Liquid. Unfortunately, we say goodbye to them and North America. Brazil holds up the mantle. Twist is still in there, but this one is Vitality's, and that's where we end it. The Counter-Strike's not done today, but the two of us are, so we say thank you for tuning in. They hand this one away to the break.
It's time for another lunch with Banks, and this time I've got Vitality's Apex with me. You've made it through to another stage. Things are looking better for you, but how are you feeling in general, mate?
Pretty good. Nothing special. Just trying to relax and practicing together. That's it.
The progress, man. That's what we want to see. Let's go grab some food. Let's see what we got for today.
Let's go.
Dan, you've had a legendary career all the way from the very top of Source, the top of CSGO. You've maintained it for a long time. But like childhood and stuff growing up for you, like early life, what was that like? What was it like before Counter-Strike?
Well, the funniest part with me is that I wasn't into video games at all. The only games I played was maybe PS, you know? And I was playing that with my cousins, and that's it.
Wow.
What time are you going to be
even nowadays,
playing?
I'm not playing
I don't
like
know,
other
I'm
games than
AFK for like
Counter-Strike.
1-2
Counter-Strike is
hours.
my love, and the rest are not.
Interesting.
So I was more into sports.
Yep.
I was doing a lot of football. I was playing in a pretty decent level and stuff like that. The thing with me is that when I do something that I like, I do it 100%, all the time. I'm not like, so that's why I can't do two things at the same time. I wouldn't be able to do something like really important with TS because I wouldn't feel good to do it just because I can't do 100%.
I get it, I get it.
The only game actually I would love to do would have been StarCraft.
Ah, that's difficult, man.
And that's exactly that. I would have been way too hard for my mind to play both. That's why I just didn't do it.
Now let's look at the Source side of things, right? Where you were on the legendary Very Games lineup, you had all the success, like you said, you were getting a small salary, but you're working your way up. What was this time like for you? Is this like, do you still consider that the glory days?
Unfortunately, my days in Very Games were not the best for Very Games. So that wasn't my glory days. I didn't know like too much about CS and my ego was something bad. I was 19 at that time, and when you're really young like that, it's hard to get better at some point.
When you look at where you've gone from there though, right? We look at Go as a game, how it's developed. Who would you say is some of the teammates you have the fondest memories with?
Yeah, I think I have 3 teammates that I'm playing a lot with, who are Kenny S, NBK, and Zywoo. It's really different moments, because NBK was more like, the envious G2 times. Kenny was also a bit before. So I think, I think that my world changed a bit since I played with Kenny. I think in 2014, in my LDLC days, I was playing with Happy, Maniac, Kali, and Uzi. And I was more a star of the team.
How does that hurt your like mentality as a player though? Like, talk to me about that, because that must be quite hard. Because you get the community backlash, right? Yeah. And they don't maybe look at the fact that you've given Shox more space, or you helped Kenny with it.
They don't know.
So then you're like, oh well, Apex is bad. You need to replace him. Because I think the issue a lot of community people have, if they're not watching the games in depth, they don't understand the game fully. They just look at the numbers and think, well, you're shit. But actually, like, if you're winning the games, like you said, you're winning the tournaments, that's what matters the most. So how was that for your mental side of things?
At that time, that wasn't easy. Because you look way too much at social medias.
Yeah.
And it's also that because I've worked also a lot. I just felt that I deserve better roles at some points. And at the end of at that moment, it became worse with Alex a bit. So that was really hard for me as entry, and I couldn't do what I wanted at some point. That was really different from the beginning of Vitality for me. So that was really hard.
I knew you worked hard. I know you have the passion. My thing was like, could you be a leader of men outside the game, you know?
Actually, always been, but no one knows that.
I look at in-game leaders when they become a new one. Can they be the leader of men? You already had that part where you felt comfortable with the leader of men part. It was just the game part you needed to get down.
Yeah.
How much did Xtaz help you with that though? Because he gets praised so much where a lot of coaches...
I think the strength we have with Remy is that we were really like strong together.
Yeah.
A lot, on everything. And we had the same view of CS and we had a lot of talks.
Now, you played with Kenny at his prime.
Yeah.
You now got Zywu, right? Zywu, obviously, in the community's eyes and our eyes, is definitely the best one if you look at it. And you even just praised him and said, like, he's potentially the best teammate, right? Close to RPK. Yeah. What is it like to play with him?
This meme with the fire around him.
Yeah, that's
the little dog. It's insane to have a player like him.
Yeah.
With such a talent, with just a smaller ego. I'm starting to know him. The problem with Zywu a bit is that he's too quiet sometimes.
They've just mentioned the Danes, right?
Yeah.
And I got to ask this from the start. From how I understood it, it was like the Vitality organization's decision. Yeah. Was it a decision that you were happy with to start off with?
So let's look at August. We had a big talk in the hotel room with the French lineup.
Yeah.
And we knew at some point that Vitality could think about going international really soon. So we just spoke together and said we had a couple bad last month. It was really hard for us. So no, let's give everything. Let's give everything we have. And we started by doing a Pro League final against Navi. We lost 3-2, 16-14 in the last map, really close, best of 5. Even though I was online, we were really close to win the whole thing. Then everything started to get better. The only team we almost lost all the time was Navi, and they were better than us at all times.
And I remember I spoke to your manager, Matthew, and I said, I actually think everyone was being too harsh on you guys just because of the names you had. I said, this team will need more time than any of the new top teams created for this year. How are you feeling now? Like, we're seeing progression.
From day one, a relationship outside of the game is insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. We have no troubles. Everything is really good. We had some really good moments together. I just enjoy being with those guys, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, team-wise, we had some odd moments. I think the beginning was really good. We kind of tried to have a Vitality DNA at the beginning, the old French lineup, but didn't click because Danes are not Kyrgyz and
So
Turks.
different, yeah.
So we have to find the Vitality 22 DNA. And that's what we're trying to do now for a bit more than 1 month. And it just gets better and better.
That's what we want to see. Dan, it's been a pleasure, man.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you so much for the insight. Thank you for all the understanding of what's been going on with you and the team. You've had a legendary career. You should be very proud of it. And I know you've got a lot more to give.
Oh, yes. I'm not done, guys.
Definitely not. So I'm looking forward to seeing it, man. Thank you.
Now that's what we call major. 14 days of high-octane action. 14 days of fierce battles. 14 days of special bonuses from Gigabyte. Whoop, cheer, and make your fortune.
we're getting ready for a big one. Best of threes when you're on the ropes or about to grab yourself a spot in the top 8. This is the former. We have got 2 teams and only one will keep their head above water by the end of this series, Chad.
Yeah, second elimination, best of 3 of the day. We just waved goodbye to Liquid, who went down to Vitality. Shox has been sent packing by his former team, but this time it's a bit of a different story, isn't it? You have Imperial, who are having a bit of a comeback story here with major legends of years gone by going up against major debutants of the Bad News Eagles. The first time Kosovo has been represented at a major.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 2 options. You know, you can back the Cinderella story. You've already seen and how easy it is to back the Eagles. And of course, I think for them, it's already, like, dare I say it, an overachievement. They're already, you know, qualifying. They were in disbelief. RMR, they were in disbelief. Now they find themselves battling in the top 16, and of course the kettle of fish gets a little stronger. On the other side of things, I don't know what to really think of Imperial. I know that they came together and reunited, and there is that, you know, there is an air of Hollywood to that as well. Can these old dogs be taught new tricks, and perhaps by the Eagles? I mean, there's no doubt that there's firepower here that Fallen wasn't shooting up against the first time around.
Yeah, that's one of the keys right now with the Bad News Eagles that we have on screen. This team coming together without an organization, showing immense firepower. Sometimes they get a little bit overzealous, overstep the mark, give away a clutch or 2, and we saw how that hurt them yesterday going up against the Copenhagen Flames in their opening jaunt of the Legends stage, losing 16-14, whereas if they hadn't given up a clutch or 2, maybe they wouldn't be finding themselves in the 0-2 bucket right here facing elimination. But the individuals, we've seen moments throughout. GXX, he had a massive performance on Vertigo last time these 2 teams tussled, which was just over there in the Challenger stage not that long ago on Vertigo. So a head-to-head that we've already had so far here at the PGO Antwerp Major, going toe-to-toe this time in a best of 3, and the mood in the camp seems quite high.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be compulsory. You really do have to make sure everyone's mental is completely clean. You cannot be lingering and thinking about the ramifications and consequences of this matchup. You have to be thinking about the map and the round and staying in the present.
And I think they're singing a song here. So whatever they're doing to keep the mood high, it looks like a positive, because I think the identity right now of Bad News Eagles, even though you'd like to tell them, hey, look, maybe reel it in a bit, you don't want them to do that now in an elimination game and doubt themselves against the boys led by Fallen, Fur, and FNX, legends of days gone by. They won MLG Columbus, they won ESL 1 Cologne, 2 major trophies in that cabinet here. And as the saying goes, no FNX, no major. Well, this time around, FNX is here to defeat that 100% win streak he's got at attending majors and converting them into trophies. Would be some way to do it here in the Legend stage, to go from 0-2, get back into this game and get in towards the playoffs. Remarkable stuff. Could be the scenes from the Brazilians if they're able to do exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, they really do need no introductions. Fallen, Fur, FNX. I mean, we were singing their praises as they were lifting the trophies and really helping put the South and North America on the map. They really did bring the firepower necessary. FNX, I'm most impressed that he manages to take such time away. We're talking 2 years just not playing the video game, sitting back down and be able to hang with the big boys. You got to give him some credit there. Now, we do have maps on screen.
Ooh.
Ancient Overpass taken out of the equation. You can see Imperial, they've got a very good success rate on Inferno, and the responsive Mirage from B&E.
Yeah, Inferno right now, they've played this map twice throughout the tournament, once against Liquid, once against IHC, and they've won it both times. And if you go deeper into their record, they played it 13 times with this roster, they've won it 11, only lost it twice. So that's a positive going into map number 1. And that's where you started to get a little bit worried for the B&E boys, having to go up against a team like this who are going to be confident in their own map choice, and then going into more normie map territory of Mirage. If it starts strong for Fallen and his lads, they could be looking to seal this one up 2-0, because you reflect to that game that they beat Forz on in that elimination game over there in the Challenger stage. That is where Imperial made those up-and-coming youngsters look a bit silly. A similar story could unfold on our screens right here today. Strong individuals in a pressure game capitulate.
Yeah, I mean, part of me almost wishes I could have whispered in the Eagles' ear and just say, guys, let's play some maps that are brand new to this squad, you know? Like, throw something a bit more spicy. Get that Vertigo out as the second one, because there is potential here for Imperial to not only be comfortable on map 1, but head into Mirage. And I mean, that was the map they nerded out and changed the meta when they first arrived as Kaboom.
Yeah, so you're having to go back a couple years or 2, right? But I think that if we want to use history in the favor right here, they have that positive. But if we talk to the strengths of what the Eagles have, if they're able to be unshaken by the pressure in this moment and continue to play this aggressive style that they have and be in your face, very aim heavy, right, they will be able to take it toe-to-toe with the likes of Imperial. The bookmakers actually had Imperial as the just favorites in this game. It's another 50-50 matchup that we have here in my mind. Both teams doing some proving, right? We obviously have the legends who are coming on back, and when I say legends, I don't mean in the senses of the major terminology, I mean of the game, right? There's no doubt about it when you look at the names in the server here. Bolts and Vinny we haven't even mentioned as part of this squad. Vinny more recently over there in Furia, and Bolts, he had the time back with Fallen and Co. Got replaced, I believe, by Taco and FNX back in the day. That's when Cold Zero was on the squad too. But it looks like we're getting the fist bumps in and about to get this one underway. Inferno to start. Bad News Eagles will be starting on that CT side, and they'll have to be putting up a defense here against Fallen and Co. trying to stay alive here because elimination on the line.
All right then, tell your friends, tell your enemies. Bad News Eagles and Imperial about to lock horns for survival at the major here in Antwerp. Expectations at an all-time high. Seems like a coin toss in many's eyes. 50-50, they're calling it. Let's get it started with that pistol. 3 through ult mid. Julies in play, certainly becoming vogue for these CT pistols. And a 2-man app setup, so FNX may be the first to come and knock in. If he can go one, an equivalent exchange, not too shabby for someone on his own as it stands. Plenty of util, though. You can see intent on Imperial. Does require some map control first. 2 smokes, 3 flashes. How will they implement? Fallen's got something in hand now.
I think that FNX may have spotted on the jiggle there as well. He did a lot of talking, and they look very, very puzzled about what could lie in towards Boiler Room. 2 smokes, one towards short, one towards long to divide here. As they push on around, it looks very heavy towards the mid to be lean. That's the first kill. The bomb's on down at Flatro's feet.
That's not bad. More to come. Fallen trying to force him out. Does find the trade. And GXX has already caught heavy flak. A Glock to the face. You can see there is a bit of a flank from here from Synopsy. Fallen, he's got another on the Glock. And poor Suneri has to run away. They've got nothing to talk about in the health department. 9 points of health for 2 of them. It is a 2v2. Maybe if Fur's not clear in his corner, Suneri's got a shot, but nope. And it just falls onto the shoulders of GXX. Now he's in hot pursuit of this banana player. It's Fallen, who's going to get that bomb down completely uncontested. And with a player already deep, embedded in CT, a long-range diffuse line is available. Poor old GXX has to really pull a superhero clutch out of the bag. Fallen is not actively contesting, and so it is just going to be a question of time. And GXX having some sort of superstitious read of this.
Well, if he finds Fur in the back here, oh, never mind, he's not going to get a chance. Fur in the back, Fur will take care of that, and it's Fallen and Fur, the 2 of them getting it done right here. So a great start for them on their own map choice. The T-side pistol converted, and it sounds like it's getting loud over there. We do have Spirit taking on Flames, and that would be the first team to lock themselves in for the playoffs. Yep, you heard me right. Spirit versus Flames as the first team to lock themselves in for the arena. Has been some upsets going down within the best of ones yesterday. Spirit continuing to turn heads. We just have a bit of a technical timeout called here early. Want to make sure we get all of these woes out of the way before the game gets too deep. Flatcher did a great job of dropping the bomb there, but Fallen just peeling them apart. Now, once upon a time, Alex, you remember the Brazilians. Inferno, when they had Fur and Phelps holding B, it was never a map that worked too well for them here, but I think now that they have a few more defensive elements, right? The likes of Bolts and FNX being able to play more of those anchor positions. They have a good variance here within their play.
And let's not forget Vinferno. There's a map that this dude used to be seen as somewhat of a specialist on. And I imagine as well, he's been actually really instrumental in just being able to be a voice to bounce ideas off us. Fallen is arriving back into trying to get this whole squad together on the same page. There's probably some Furia pages that he can actually rip out, rework, and enable them to catch up quicker. Already the good start for the legendary roster on the right-hand side of your screens, and legends in the making here from BNE on the other side. It was just a pretty flat pistol from them. You can see it looks like 16-6, the final scoreline of that Ancient. We have got a team secured, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, wow. That is actually mental.
Yeah, don't think they got another round after the side swap.
That's crazy right
there.
there.
Lockout. And what does Chopper have as his pin tweet? Something like... I will not quit this game until I win an effing major.
That is actually insane that Spirit are the first team that we have locked in for the arena. That's with 2 major debutants, right? Siren and Patsy. Yeah. Never even played at a major before, and now they're locked in for the arena at their first outing. Had to do it the hard way through the Challenger stage, now through the Legend stage. They got some massive upset wins yesterday on Nuke, one against Fury, one against Heroic. So big scalps being taken here, not slouches that Spirit were beating.
And it's a sweeping statement, and there's probably some nibbly nuance that we don't have time to get into. But would you agree with the sentiment of the Spirit interview?
Kenneth, तब से बैठे हो क्या?
Give too much credit where it's not due, but I believe a Spirit member gave an interview saying everyone. Dexter got it. But I believe everyone can beat everyone in this top 16. And I think there's a lot of truth and elements to that, in the sense that for the top 15, of Counter-Strike tend to, it's an any given Sunday kind of gameplay.
Yeah, look, it's definitely a big statement to make.
They're proving it.
Yeah, look, I would love to see them go toe-to-toe with the likes of Na'Vi in a best of 3, right? Throw them up against the likes of FaZe in a best of 3, some of the bigger names that we have. It's one of those statements that you tend to make as an underdog.
As you're winning as well.
Exactly. And Dexter has shown consistently good performances throughout this event. I think you can also turn to Patsy and Siren as well, putting up some numbers that is unexpected of them. I got to cover off a few of their games during the RMRs, and I was less than impressed with how they fell flat in some of their games. They got absolutely wiped by Sinners on Nuke, a map that they found great success on yesterday. So I think it's a curious one.
Yeah.
I think what Spirit are doing is they're channeling their Dota team's power at the International and seeing if they can run on through and have one of those crazy performances. But yeah, obviously this technical timeout is going to take a little bit longer than we suspected here, as we're on chicken watch.
Yeah, Valve had no right giving these chickens so much emotion. Like, considering how regularly we have to observe Poltricide, these poor chickens now have just way too much facial expressions. Like, I can really empathize. He's got a family, a life.
Have you ever eaten chicken's feet, Alex?
I haven't.
Never mind, lucky, we're back
thank
underway.
God. Woo,
yeah, we're about to
okay.
get into an interesting line of conversation there. Will we see the Force Buy come on through for the Bad News Eagles? Of course we will. Makes a lot of sense to see this team trying to get it done by firepower alone. And the fact that this is a rematch. Now, last time it was in a best-of-1 environment on the third map decider we have here as Vertigo. There was a clear difference in the approach, right? BNE had their number on Vertigo. It was a bit of a comeback from Imperial to make the scoreline. Oh, hold up a second, Saneri.
Yeah, he is looking to bring something rather surprising to the mix. Fur, however, is coming up through, almost ready for this. Oh, perfect. Anticipates the aggressive maneuver. Takes safe passage to clear, and it's an opening kill for Imperial on this anti-Force Buy round. Battling for top banana as well. Smokes are fading. Bolts has intent to lock in and clear the sandbags with Vinny. Synopsy, exchange of flashes, might just keep the equivalent exchange. Yeah, turns tail, and there's the molly for the sandbags. Top banana now flying the Imperial flag, and plenty of util still in the bank for the execute.
Warning shots here. Smoke is still in. And never mind. That's a great shot from Vinny, and they're just going to waltz on in. Vinny looking to do some more damage. He gets a chance. Spam on through the smoke. Won't get lethal damage. Vinny, 3 HP remaining. Bolt still bodyguard him, and they're in. They even had 3 players over towards this B site. Flatro can't connect the dots either, and that's not what you want to see out of Eagles early, right? Wobbly in terms of the aim department in a couple of those fights. The biggest positive they have is their individual ability here. Is Rigon, who has shown some great highlights on the Deagle throughout this event, is the last man standing, tucked on into a bit more of an unpredictable position, but all 5 are going to stay alive for Imperial.
No, all 5 are going to exit through CT. He'll trigger Discipline, and 10-second Ninja in a different environment, a different universe I actually was just concocting there. Does recover a nice sidearm upgrade. Bolt's happy to equip an extra fancy pistol, but we are going to have to see them swallow their pride for the eco round.
I know it's very early right now, and I'm not trying to upset any of the Bad News Eagles fans out there, but this is a worry that I have, especially with the way that the map pool is, that we find ourselves in a similar situation as to what went on down with Imperial versus Force. I can see a world right now where the pressure of this situation just gets to the Eagles, and Imperial take advantage of that.
Every player on that Imperial roster has experienced the pressures before. In a larger magnitude, in a regular intervals, we can see that this one is just going to be an open and shut case. They're going to send Bolts as the scout.
As long as the bomb doesn't go in here, this should be fine, right? Yeah. If Bolts goes in, gets all the information, and goes on down, they can take that bomb over towards the A side of the map. Just leering forward. Cool information on at least 2 to 3 there. Yeah, probably get a move on to the other side of the map right now, boys, before the rotation can come on in and cut you off at the pass.
Oh, actually, Vinny gets chanced. Will go down. And with full banana, I think Fur is here to just punish any of the retrievals. Synopsy might have to double swing. Oh, Fur. Oh, lovely stuff. Gets all 3 of them, stops any of that retrieval, and puts himself up to 7-0. I will also highlight, echoing your sentiments about BNE perhaps, you know, succumbing to the pressure. There's one man on the Imperial I know is not feeling any pressure, and Fur is that. So if he does come in and starts dropping bombs early, it is a very bad sign for anyone that stands in Fur's way. 7-0, just 3 rounds in, and we are going to get our first gun round. So eyes on GXX, eyes on the CT setup. We've got a 3-2 split leaning A. Let's see if there's some conditioning to be done from Imperial. It doesn't feel like there's been too much of a early battle for Banana. Obviously, this is our first opportunity to see it in the full gun round.
It's just been very standard here, hasn't it?
Oh, that's a gift.
Yeah, not standard at all. Just finding Vinny there through the cusp of the smoke. The nade, not bad for some chip damage onto bolts here, and an opener for BNE. So a change of tune. Standard Inferno here, isn't it? Default spread, slow as you lay, utility rinsed out from both teams and walking into the AWP. So you think it's slow, then a bit of pace comes on in for some territory, and GXX will find the second of the round. So a 5-on-3 advantage right now for the Eagles. They must convert a round like this.
Yeah, as soon as your screen goes white, pull the trigger. GXX passes that test, and Fallen's actually managed to keep us interested. Oh, more than that, he's cleared B. That saves the day, though. With Rigon finding FNX, it's only the 4 HP Fallen. He would have to pull up an absolute miracle. Yeah, GXX is having none of that. More impact felt as he makes his name known in the feed twice.
Okay, well, this is good. A rebuttal early here, but this is where we really start to sink our teeth into how the game is going to ebb and flow on forward. Imperial can buy back on in. No dramas in the purchase department here.
Can't count on a frag like that every round, but
No.
it's a solid start.
And you can see here the similar BNE style that we've come to love is just taking those fights, taking those duels. As back underway, towards B. Smoke dropped on out there from Scenario to set up some aggression.
I've always loved this smoke. Does enable not only just aggressive nades, but you can get cheeky peeks and one-way gaps. Synopsy tries his luck again, and there's the reaction. You can see that there is a Molotov late. HE as well doesn't find the mark. HEs are bang on the money. Softens Vinny and bolts up just a little bit. He wants to go. He's really, really vying for a fight here. They're both side by side, firing off 2 different weapons. So the numbers not hard for Imperial to relay.
GXX is starting to make his way floating through spawn here, so he's going to rotate on over to join the party towards B. Could just be utility donation or set that AWP up to take a bit more of an aggressive line. In the meantime, Imperial throwing a little bit of utility out towards A. A long smoke thrown. Vision will be denied from the Eagles. They don't know what's going on top mid, but they hear utility thrown in Banana. If they swing out just dry, GXX should be good for a kill.
Or even if they swing into a peak Soggy with a flash, it doesn't stop GXX, at least not previously. Flash for info. Scenari commits to it, gets away. Rare to see a B defender fall away successfully without any damage. I mean, what, 12 damage? Nothing to really get too excited about. This is GXX's test. Dry as a bone. Vinny gone. Nice from Bolts in the rebuttal. We do need to see something to slow them down. HE's not going to achieve that because they are holding W in pursuit of the same. FNX leaping, looking foolish as that is Imperial shut down. 2 consecutive for the CTs. And left looking a little silly there. They'll go and scoop up what they can, and AK does get picked up for every rifle that was available. So that's nice one-shot headshots for 3 members of the CT forces.
Should be looking at a bit of a half buy here for Imperial. They can get some light investments going on through. You can see that Bolts, Fur, and FNX could all, if they would like, get into a Galil or even an AK with armor behind it here. But likely just to see some pistol upgrades with some util. A bit more of a set piece coming out here, but denied on the way on in. And GXX was set up, right? They did the flash forward play, which is normally just 2 rifles on the site. Woof, that's quite the run. Boost across mid, GXX lands. And has a chance. It isn't going to be utility behind this. They're actually keeping it quite light on. Just some deagles, just some kevs. They're looking for fights right now, Imperial, and denied by U2 early. It's one of those type of rounds as an in-game leader. You allow your team to spread on out and look for fights here.
Yeah, good chip damage. You really have to strike a nice balance here. You don't want to be full turtle mode and give them all that space for free, but you also don't want to be taking anything too avant-garde and leaving rifles on the floor for those armored pistols. I say armored pistols, just the fur with the vest, the rest just doing their best with nothing. And Teneri farming himself up a nice 3-piece bargain. Bucket and ace in total. And that's going to get the juices flowing. Even, I mean, it's easy for everyone to empathize and understand. You know how good you feel after that anti-eco ace. Doesn't matter who it's against, doesn't matter what it's for. It does just remind you that you can take those frags when you need them.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Those lighter buys, everyone talks, when they're full eco, it's a different story. But when it's a lighter buy like that, and they're still a little bit threatening with those pistols, sometimes they can be some of the harder kills to get because players play with, they're not restrained, right? They're taking a couple more risks. They're in your face, but the ones who are in the face right now, yeah, he's looking for a pick here behind this. We've seen this move before. Will be able to get away with 48 points of health here. So GXX flubs the landing on the run boost, still takes the peak. Doesn't land the shot, but slows down Imperial here, who are now knocking on the door of top mid.
Yeah, they're a bit paranoid by that smoke. Even though GXX quick to elope, they do continue to poke. More util dumped early here from Imperial, so brackets control being vied for, and upon the fade of one, another to take its place. Still responsible for Banana is Bolt, and oh, FNX has caught Rigon. That was in the apartments. The A site under a lot of scrutiny here. Flatro does have to do a lot. He's taken 4, and then another headshot, hands out 2 before Vinny can put him in the ground, put him in the dirt. Presence from behind. You've got to be careful here, GXX. Head has to be prepared for the lurky smoke out of FNX. Actually graces them with a nice warning. Throws out the one way.
If they go back to B right now, they are denied. Blocked at the bottom of Banana, Bolts by a smoke. FNX looking for space top mid, and he's going to get it. Another kill for FNX here.
Yeah, they can actually go B here. It's going to be GXX's responsibility. If he can throw the smoke from deep CT, which he's certainly got the proficiency for, it would be to do nothing. He might just have to post up on the cross. There's the smoke. Now what do you do? Announce your presence, just wrap around the coffins. Wait for your teammates. Saneri is on his way. Fires off the warning shot, so attention drawn and re-peeks in. Now over the smoke lies FNX. Saneri might be caught here upon the fade. And they can double peek. He's very quick to it, does find the first, but not ready for FNX. Took a couple of bullets. There was a moment where Saneri could have flicked on up, but there you have it. A nice response. Imperial, a half bite, doesn't work out, but immediately posting their 4th in the following.
Yeah, it's wild to see FNX still, or I say still, back in the server, right? This guy's been here throughout 1.6. I think he may have even played over there in Source in the CGS.
He's a natural.
If I remember rightly.
He's a natural.
And then obviously we spoke about his mages that he was able to scoop on up with Fallen and Fur, Cold Zero Taco. But to see him back as a 32-year-old in the server, impact round like that against the plucky youngsters, rolling back the years.
Very much so. Bolt's so susceptible to one more nade. In fact, both of them, Vinny and Bolt, within that one-shot radius. You've got to be careful. Synopsy spotted out on Banana and retreating to perhaps drop some more util. You can see they're talking about it. So Saneri is going to be set up by Synopsy on this B hold. They're doing a lot very early. They really are concerned about these all-ins. You do want answers, and you can understand as things go quiet why this util will be dropped. Smoke tower mid. Imperial in limbo now. Bolt ahead of the smoke. Will have vision for the fight should it come through. Another T-smoke to keep them guessing.
Okay, well, a lot of utility deployed here for BNE to get this Banana control. They will need to hold on to it now. 50 seconds, and they're charging on through. Saneri, he's going to be left to his own devices right here.
Oh, he's all alone. He has called for GXX to provide some form of backup. That half-wall boost could be dismantled quickly with a pull of the trigger. Oh, Crosshair was on him. Shy of the mark. Saneri baited in, and 1.5 frags may not be sufficient. GXX has support on the way. It's Synopsy to provide it, shy of the strafe. Nice play. Synopsy will take all 3. As Imperial start to commit, they hear the sound of the shot from the AWP and assume there's a gap.
Oh, that's one of the most annoying things about BNE. They're just going to swing and take those fights. They back themselves individually, and you understand why. Synopsy USP in hand, and going to give up his life. Vinny gets a kill, but they get the round, and 4-4, the score is now going to read. Back down to pistols here for Imperial. And they are going to take their first tactical timeout just to confer, have a conversation, see what they can do in a round like this. Very likely just to see another one of those eco lighter investment scenarios going on through. But Synopsy saves the day with this one. Nice little push from him, and Rigon with the final onto Vinny there.
I mean, it is very, very feast or famine, isn't it? These kind of plays where you are just going to strafe out, hope that you've caught the timing you can imagine with pins pulled and eyes elsewhere. And we know what it looks like when it works. We know what it looks like when it doesn't.
This is where I'm a little bit curious, right? Last time Saneri got the ace against the lighter buy. Let's see if they want to go aggressive and take the fights again, because they were pushing into Banana. They were giving opportunities away for maybe some of these pesky pistols to find a headshot or 2. This time it's Fur into a Tech 9, a P250 for bolts, and the other three are going to be leaving spawn with Glocks in hand. So a much less threatening round than the previous, and it would be a great opportunity now for the Eagles to take a lead in this game. Spoke about the proficiency of Imperial on this map so far. IHC and Liquid are the two scalps that they have taken so far on Inferno.
And I think it does need to be some extra context to sprinkle in, is that IHC's best map by far seemed to be Inferno. So some credit there, not only with Liquid, quite the scalp to take.
Yeah, I think Liquid is the highest rated team in the world that Imperial have been able to best so far since this roster has formed, right? They continue to pick up scalp after scalp.
Admittedly, that is the first team eliminated from the major.
That is true. Yeah, that context is also important there. I thought they made it quite close against G2 yesterday, as GXX is going to get run on down here.
Nice. One from the Glock is a nice achievement in itself, personally, and a little burst for good measure. We will see the fifth found without too much problem. And an even kill spread so far. There's no one that's not present in the server. That was a question perhaps some would have been asking, with the additional pressure of this being up against the ropes. Vitality seemed to have found a little more of their form up against Liquid in the first elimination game of today and of the major. At least the Legends stage. Smoke and an incendiary, should they require it, left at spawn. We'll come back to that, should it be required.
Yeah, well, just the same. Two players starting over towards B here from the Eagles, and three over towards A to fortify that. This is a little bit of fake here. GXX staying active, can be aggressive. He's faked the deep apartments incendiary. Has a bodyguard here with him. FNX might not be expecting this.
You say that, his movement implies he is ready. And even straight in the corner, that is some awareness out of FNX. Vinny has taken down the B players, and he's taken liberties, Chad. He's just gone straight in, off of the contact play, gets the frag, and they have the sight. This should be a full round conversion here. Do you really want to go all in? Synopsy with an anti-nade is not going to be in the right place, and Vinny not done. Synopsy good to trade, at least keeps it competitive. Weird smoke, big gap. But the CTs are still on A.
Yeah, exactly. Two of them have still been kept on A, kept busy by the presence of FNX. Has Fur with him as well, steps on in, confirms that at this point it's likely the save, right? There's no way they're coming on over now that the bomb is more than halfway ticked. Synopsy seemed to do some damage on the way out the door, but that was just bad timing right there. Scenari giving up his life, maybe taking a duel that he shouldn't have while Synopsy was going back towards spawn to scoop up a couple of extra nades left on over. So a round back from Imperial here. And a nice one to win, showing they can have a bit more pep in the step and capitalize off those opening frags. Honey still able to get the purchase on through, so the tug of war continues in this one here. And the team really able to separate themselves, but as the T-side rounds continue to be accrued, it is looking better and better for Imperial on their own map choice here. Keeping it calm, right? The Eagles, they're normally very emotional. Been a big conversation topic about how they can stay on top of those emotions here, and we haven't seen any crazy pop-offs from them just yet, but remember, it is not one of a best of three, so it might be conserving some energy here as Rigon will lob Sundry down mid. Vinny ahead of that, and look, pace again. They're a bit more direct in these fights.
Yeah, Vinny wants the silenced M4 for this. Happy to take these duels head on.
He's passed, they don't know he's passed.
No, Flatro on the jiggles may have missed it completely. Fortunate for Rigon and his reactions, and they've already put bullets into the head of Fur. He's on notice. Nade could have him, does get away in time, and it's another spot bomb round short. You have to rotate now. With Rigon down, they again have got so much space. Big from Flatro in the flames. Bolts takes him from the grave bomb, now down in a 3-on-3. They have to give this a good look. You've got Kits tagged up Fur. You know there's a dink already into one of the three, and he's holding a perfect line, actually. He can find them here on the boiler, but no. Synopsy prepared, ready. Gap to be closed. Big damage from the graveyard position. Repositions now to join Fallen in the crossfire. They're playing this well. Veterans of this game, and the CTs not interested. Would be losing everything. Scenari's only got 200 bucks, and ooh, no, that is horrible. You've lost the AWP now, and Scenari not in a position to truly try and contest to pick it back up. Fallen smart, immediately make sure they can't have it. He's going to try, maybe. Run. No.
Yeah, okay. A bit of a
they don't have
troublesome 2 rounds, I think, for the Eagles here. The fact that this early heads-up play from Imperial, it's exploiting the fact that there's some gaps here in the Eagles' defense, right? Over towards B, 1 kill and in. This time, they were up short so quick. I think Rigon, very impressive for him to get the first, but Fallen finding that trade onto him quite quickly. and they've just snowballed control in towards the site here. So the Eagles taking a timeout to at least discuss where the problems have been coming on through in the last 2 previous rounds. With one saved M4 of Scenari, enough money for GXX to buy into an AWP yet again. They look like they will march on forward with a buy of their own.
Interesting. I mean, he had 5-8. Now it's the highest by a large margin. So we're going to have to see some real interesting sacrifices around this Aopen M4. And it is going to be down to GX and Scenari to provide some sort of leeway for the rest of these lighter buys.
Yeah, leaving a little bit of leftover cash right here, unless Rigon changes his mind on the way on out. Yeah, they've left just a little bit over, so they might be able to get another buyout into the next tier, Eagles.
Run boost, I like that. Ooh.
They messed it up a couple of times now.
Flustered for sure. It's the kind of play that could catch Imperial out off of the break. And this dastardly duo, Fur and FNX, working their way into the apartment. Good damage on that P250. First struggling to finish onto Flatro. Does get it down eventually. And another easy opening provided by aggression from the Eagles. Already there is pressure on B. Like, this isn't a commitment, but it could be. If Vinny gets his duel, a gap on their CT smoke is immediately punished. And Rigon should have a weapon there. Should he not go down immediately? God, everyone is very kill hungry here in the server tonight.
Yeah, lots of fights being taken across the board. Synopsy's been able to get into this AK at least, but he's going to have to find some traction with this as he starts to pedal over towards CT spawn. He'll be out of the play if an execute comes on through. Smoke towards coffins will deny.
Look at that pop flash, just the tiniest pop, tiniest bounce, no time to react.
This is perfect though. GXX still over towards long, and well, trying to anchor down the site is Scenari. Oh, well, it was perfect. The kill on towards B. So just continuing to constantly look for fights here. The Eagles aren't giving themselves a chance with this stack. The AWP noted. Fallen could head back towards B if he wanted right now. It would make sense. Bolt is in.
Yeah, completely in. So FNX once again gets to play that perfect lurky roll. And he would just keep their feet planted, maybe even punish as they try and save. 20 seconds.
I think they have to save. Yeah, FNX could take all these guns away. This is a great half from Imperial. Right, they're already going to have 7 here. This is more than guaranteed right now. I don't know how they're going to go for a 2-on-3 retake. Then you can't be considering this one. Okay, well, pressure relieved right there, and they should be given the gift of the save. Going to try and tuck tail and hold on to these rifles in the T apartments here. Bolt's repositioning in towards Banana just to fortify in case they do want to go for it. But with the bomb over halfway gone, I think that the Bad News Eagles have learnt from their hijinks against the Flames, where, yeah, they got a couple of rounds there that they maybe misplayed or two, giving up some rifles, trying to hold on to what they have this time. But yeah, Imperial are doing exactly what we expected them to do on Inferno. This is the worry right here. With Mirage up next, it's not going to be clear cut. It's a map where the Eagles are going to, yeah, let's aim map. I can understand why they want to take it there, but it's a map that Imperial are familiar with. It's not like you're taking it to territory where it can get a little bit wobbly. We're already able to beat them on Vertigo once. If you went back and you watched that game, I think you would have seen a lot of things lacking from Imperial in terms of their T-sided approach. CT side, Imperial have been impressive, right, in bringing themselves back into games. They're able to definitely stack up some rounds to make themselves seem competitive. But there have been a lot of blowout halves. So then there's a couple of games, I think there was like a 14-4 game against Big where they were down, right? They're able to bring it on back and make it look respectable, 16-11. Look at this aggression. More from GXX.
He's got no support.
He has to get out of there when the incendiary starts to fade, and, well, it has.
GX. Oh, he's been spotted with his back turned. Huge amount of pressure now onto him, and on the repeat, he could be a dead man. Yeah. Okay, they're coming a bit too easy now. It's only Rigon. Oh, and Rigon steps up to the plate. FNX activates. It's bomb now loose on brackets. And the Banana duo gonna have to start charging to take this space away. You can see that there is gonna be, Bolt is back turned, and already Synopsy good for it. So saved by Flatro. We will see the Eagles up to 6. But already, as you've already addressed, 7 T rounds on Inferno. With Mirage in the wings, it is starting to see the groundwork laid for an Imperial run. Up against the ropes, up against the Cinderella story of the Eagles.
I think one of the positives for both of these teams right now is everybody's contributing. Nobody's lacking behind. It's not like anybody only has 1 or 2 kills. Everybody's found some action in some of these rounds. And curiously enough here, I think the loss bonus has left Imperial in a position where they feel like they have to buy, and they have. Tech 9 heavy, Mac 10 in the mix, and oh, look at this from Flatro, picking into second mid. They've been able to take 1 down, 1 combo, 2 stuck behind the wall. They've got to smoke their way out, and the nades are coming through.
Look at that! Double nade and spray, even a Flatro push. He is bullying them and punishing for this passive play. And look at the angles he's going to have available to him if they do try and cross through. Rigon now takes his place. And they're not going to leave T-Abs if they're not careful. Still shots. Still Bolt. Still FNX. Then they're all going to meet their maker. Fallen has managed to worm his way through. Flatro with another. Fallen at least has space, maybe even room to try and get into the site. He's going to give it a good go, but yeah, GX has managed to get there in time. Well handled.
Yeah, and the reason I say it was going to be a huge plant, you can check the cash money situation right now for Imperial. The loss bonus bottom of the barrel this late in the game meant they had to force just then, and they have to force again right now. So it's going to be the same brittle-looking buy, Tech 9s at best. Couple of Mac 10s maybe, and light on U2. They tried something faster through second mid. They were isolated with heads-up play of the Eagles, and wow, an opportunity for them to win out the half 8-7 here, as long as they don't fall over their own shoelaces. Maybe a B rush from Imperial. They're all going up T stairs. This is very likely to be a fast B.
See if they've got some protocols in place. You can't go through the flames, and oh, never mind. Didn't get the memo. FNX charging through, blind and dead. More to come. Nice from Synopsy. Deals with all of the early presence up the banana close. And they have got the bomb on the correct side of the smoke. There is almost no way in.
Yeah, you could just rotate on over now, fortify this with all the residual utility from your A defenders here, and this round is done and dusted. A minute 20 left on the clock, but we can already call this one the 8-7 half for the Eagles here. They would likely have to run at Imperial with their knives on out in a situation like this to give up a round. Nade on through, there's another kill, Vinny's down, and it might even be the clean sheet just for... And fall into fine Tyrion. Well, of course, more aggression coming. Flash forward, fight taken, dink exchange, and Ferg gets two, almost three!
That was nearly all three, Chad, for a second. It looked like Bad News Equals had had a very awkward moment. Two and the dink through the boards. Good golly, it's fine. 8-7, that's a half. It's a one-out half, but competitive all the same. And Imperial, I don't think there's any complaints from their side either.
No, not at all. I think they'd be very, very happy with that. The pistol round, the conversions were tidy there. Their gun round approaches, it was by the book early, but then when that wasn't working, they had a bit more pep in the step. They were willing to take fights and heads-up duels against Bad News Eagles. So we are set for a bit of a series here.
1, 2, and I swear one of those connect. Yeah, you heard it. Whew, thank God Rigon was there just to stop any funny business. Good half. GH is in the chat. Let's get ready for a T campaign. You can see the odds actually favoring BNE.
Okay, with the one round here, it started with the odds favoring Imperial when we got out the gates here. So the fact that it's flipped on over that quickly, curious stuff.
Yeah, curious.
Bit of utility coming on out here. Incendiary has been dropped across to Fur. FNX for some info, and a fight, not just info.
Okay, he's got 3 to contend with now, and Synopsy is going to punish that brazen peek out of FNX.
They've got banana control here. Look how aggressive this is from Fur. Of course he's going to keep pushing. This is the Fur classic.
It is. You can see his mouth moving. He's communicated that there is no one home. Nothing mid, nothing banana. Soneri has to be aware that this is a possibility. Spotted out, he has all the utility. They might try and take A instead, just let them have this flank and this early info, but it seems that instead the CTs are going to go back and just let them sow seeds of doubt with their presence initially.
Well, they have to know where BNE are right now, right? They've gone mid, it's completely clear, right? At that point, you know they have to either be up and towards shore or the apartment's position, and well, actually the Eagles know that too. They've dropped on back, they've left apartments, and now they've regrouped mid as Synopsy has taken this long control. They might want to set on up for a bit of a B split here.
Yeah, they are jiggling for early info, and it's Fur that might be caught out by Synopsy. This is all hanging on this peak here. Fur versus Synopsy. Steadies his aim. Dancing with them. Both running out of bullets. Someone get
what
the
is
knife
that?
out. I don't even know. Face to face. Chest to chest. Fur does beat him out eventually, and it is now a 4-on-2. GX would love a plant.
He might not get away with this here. The boost could just deny.
Yeah, unless Flatro is going to react. Actually, GX is allowed to find that headshot, and now the bomb can go down. Flatro trying to track them. 3 here as his reload audible, and they're just going to push as a unit. The precision not there, and 3 will close the gap. Just a pack roll back in for the retake. And Imperial, they will take another pistol.
Yeah, we didn't catch them, but Bolts was actually the hero in this with 2 big kills, and both of them were with banana aggressions or re-aggressions, right? He was able to find an opening kill and then later taking a fight on his lonesome when Fur was floating back towards spawn to deal with that arch side. But Synopsy, you could see what he was doing, right? He was turning himself, making himself difficult to hit. Running straight up to Fur, I don't know, guys. I don't know what that's about. It's one way to get it done. definitely one way, as Fur will collect that one, and they will collect the round here. So both pistols falling in the favor of the Brazilians. 8-8 the scoreline reads, and
a couple of smiles creeping onto the face of Imperial. Glad to see they're having fun, even when the pressure's on. Do think that's part of the lifestyle in this competitive video game. You do have to be able to find and enjoy yourselves, even in the stages of rampant competition. My God, Fur just lines up the wallbang straight to the head of Seneri. Oh, wow, and Flatro's Degas flattened poor old Bolts. Puts Fur into more of a defensive stance, and then you hear the nade, you know he's close. Sight, look at the damage of that nade, combined with a quick MP9 as well. Synopsy has got nothing left.
I want to take some pace out of this here, Eagles. There's multiple members on B to deal with right now, and a quick rotation available from Vinny if another kill comes on through. And it's actually Campbell, jeez. I know they don't have armor here, but Fallen still just obliterates one. Flatro's got another. Fur on the trade. 2v3, and it should be over.
It is now. Couple of upgrades to hoover on up.
With the AKs coming out here now, though, you could see it was just light investments. What they could afford in a round like that coming out of the boys from the Eagles, so they know they can get out the AKs now. This can be the first gun round approach early into round number 3. What's it going to be, right? Because this team has unbridled aggression. That's how they get it done. In-your-face Counter-Strike. They like to set the fights. They like to get stuck on in. It's not always by the book. Actually, more often than not, it's not by the book.
See if what rules they plan to break here. Early CT smoke in mid for at least a delay of any progressions up both sides. You got deep in Arna, you got deep mid smoked initially. So heavy investments from the CTs to vie for that control and to keep the Eagles caged.
I really like this setup right now out of Imperial to deal with any fast mid maneuvers, right? Having 3 players over towards the short side. If you do try and do something pop and go and use your aim, this is a hard setup to break. They'll have to hit bangers of kills. Otherwise, Imperial are likely to trade efficiently in their favor here.
Well, there's your smoke arch, and then you can focus your attention on that side of the map. You do need good flashes, good protocols, a weird smoke from Vinny.
Yeah, massive gap in that one right there. Just hit the step. I don't think that landed how he desired whatsoever, but they've seen enough just with that one smoke alone. They're starting to regather right now, heavily over towards the apartment's position. Bomb on the back. Another smoke towards top mid here, this time a little bit more shallow towards that long side. And
they break it. Look at that. Imperial have actually made an educated guess that the apartment's focus might be more of a priority. So with 40 seconds left, they do fall back into the site, concede top mid.
Oh, they just 2 of them just spammed in apartments on one flash. They know it's going to be an apartments pop now.
And FNX is going to try and sweep through mid. Nice reaction out of Seneri. Catches FNX on the info play. So a man advantage. Now they can change their mind.
They got to go quick. 20 seconds.
It's very much hanging on by a thread. But the bolts rotate. It will likely signify
There's no smoke for spawn here.
Concluded round. Yeah, you're right. Without the smoke, Bolts, if he can catch one on the cross just like that with Synopsy down. The bomb carrier as well. GXX. Just about enough time. Just enough time. And the bomb will go down. All rotating through CT. The presence of Flatro achieves nothing initially. It might be a late CT flank. And it is. He's heading arch side. So these two just have to survive, play their crossfire. And it's not even that. Holding from construction side. Coffins is 1, GX. And Flatro starting his crawl. He could cut off Fallen with that flash. Bang! Already pressure applied. Reveals himself.
No.
He's making a mess of it. Fallen's alive and kicking. Gets the frag. It's only Rigon trying to save the Eagles. And he's doing everything he can. He does save them. Rigon resuscitates the Eagles. And he is not happy with how hard he had to work for that one.
A big 1-on-3 had to pull off right there. Couple of flub lines, not understanding the situation, having to screw the head on tight right now for the Eagles. Because there's a really good shot or two to get them in. Fallen, how does he get that kill? That was mental on the MP9 when he was battered and bruised right there, but huge from Rigon to lock it on down. A timeout taken here and maybe a conversation to be had. Fallen and Fur could buy something a little bit more threatening. 2 M4s could come on out here and they could get light pistols around. And the only reason that you'd even have that discussion is because you know that the Eagles only had 1 man standing. They will be able to buy. There's probably going to be a couple of Galils in lieu of those AKs that were dropped in around like that. But, oh, it's happening. Yeah, they know that the Eagles' economy is quite fragile. This is a risk from Imperial, right? To take a risk like this, you know that obviously the loss bonus isn't there and most teams would go for a force, but the fact that they're going in this heavy, See what they can pull off with these two rifles here. It actually looks pretty tidy when you see 5.7s come out on Inferno behind smokes. That sounds scary.
Yeah, we've seen it multiple times, just how quick a round can spiral as the time combined with a 5.7 and a smoke grenade. It gets messy. The battle for Banana wages on here in round 19. Fallen very confident to just be jiggling like that.
These Mac 10s could work quite nicely against the 5.7s. None of them have head armor. So that's just a little note. If we do get into this close range duel, sure, the 5.7, 20 bullets of pain. But the Mac 10s could make mincemeat of them in the hands of Synopsy and Scenari.
Yeah, and you can see the T's are happy to kind of give away a lot early. Don't want to fall to any of the opening gambits of Imperial. But you could get run down. You can see they're starting now to take some space. Flashes. Half wall spotted out. Likely assume Bolt is here, and he does do good damage. Oh, and falls off appropriately for his namesake. But that should be the end of that. No more threat from Imperial, albeit with the Force.
They only lost a Mac 10 mid on Synopsy here, so the question is, do Imperial want to give everything away, or do they want to go into a double dip for the next? And I think right now, the positioning for them on the radar signifies it will be the save to go again. 1900 is the loss bonus into the next round. You can get Vinny dropping across a 5.7, and they can try again as she might. But the Eagles are going to be taking the lead. The first to 10, the first to reach double digits here. Be quite a win on a map like this without picking up either pistol. Right? That's showing that in the gun rounds, they've been very proficient here, the Eagles. It was a very simple approach there, just trading out efficiently. Well, not even trading a Banana, right? They just get both those kills. The kill that went against them was top mid, and that was more of an info play out of Synopsy. I guess we can take a little bit of a look at the scores on the doors. 20 kills for Rigon, 15 for Synopsy, GX on 14, 11 for Flatro, and Scenari bringing up the rear on 9. On the other side of things, we do have Fur on 16, 13 for Bolt, 11 for Fallen, 10 for Vinny, and FNX with 6 kills to his name.
I did think it was funny, Rigon on the desk when they were interviewing him, like, where did this form come from ahead of the major? You know, you weren't seeing you play like this, and his main conclusion was, yeah, I just started baiting everyone a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Just been baiting my teammates.
He's been listening to Smoothie interviews.
Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, it's working out for him wonderfully. I think his ratings catapulted up after his arrival here in Antwerp, and definitely handling business individually. Synopsy starting with a very quick presence and crawl up towards Banana. And if he can just hold on to this, a lot of the potency of this CT setup will be lost. He heard you. Fallen goes down with his knife out. Brought a knife to a gunfight, and a quick fright for Bolts. Gone. Run down by that SMG. And we're already in the same dire straits they were in the previous. You get weapons, sure. You got that M4 still, and first stands his ground.
Bit of a meal of that one there, Scenario. Had an opportunity or two. Warning shots go on through, and now another gun to be scooped on up. FNX, he can smell that one. These apartments is where he does his absolute best work. Looking to see if he can get this silenced M4. Will be tidy to not have to reinvest in that into the next round of play. And wow, Vinny even finding something on the Mac 10. Flatro's been hurt. FNX could have a free kill here.
Oh. I reckon another meter, and that's a one-shot headshot.
Yeah, 1 HP. I think you're bang on. Maybe not even a meter, maybe just a smidge.
Yeah, a smidge. That's it. That is the technical measurement. All right. And there's your 11th. And I think a very astute observation. I hadn't quite processed that there was double pistols for Imperial. So seeing BNE already 11-9. With the CTs in this saving lighter buy back-to-back. We will see those rounds picked on up, and it puts them within touching distance. 5 rounds, but is T-side Inferno. Could be victim to the shutout. We will see all the required weaponry for a proper defense now out of Imperial.
Yeah, it looks like the AWP is out for the Professor here, so let's see how he can wield this one against GXX, who's also into a big green in the first full-on gun round that we have of the game.
All right.
Kits in play, utilities there. And fast up mid behind this AWP. There's intention behind this right now from the Eagles.
Yeah, and if Finny on his next jig is going to get a lot of info. Let's see the reactions immediately. Synopsy has already met Fallen's AWP, and now look at the speed by which they're trying to take this. Tucked into the arch by the flash. Forced his hand. Bolts has the right idea, and Rigon in so much trouble. How is he supposed to get out of this? One more body shot would do it, and the Scenari puts himself into the line of fire. 2 from Bolts. Body shots galore, and it's a third as well. Catastrophe for B&E. I mean, Fallen with a nice pick on Banana, but they just take it and run straight on into Bolt's domain.
Oh, and they're starting to look right now to see if they can find this AWP of GXX, deny that save. I know there's a lot of time on the clock, so you may as well try and hunt him on down. And of course, it's Fur yet again. This aggression there, spotted kill at range, massive stuff, clean sheet. It's double digits now reach for Imperial. A great round out of them, and in a bit of trouble now in the finance department are the Eagles. Two players can get a full-on buy going through. Rigon into a Galil at best, but this is great from Fallen. Boosted on up. And we do see this a lot, right? We had it on Vertigo just the other day. Coming out of the Eagles there, where they were doing a lot of those fakey maneuvers, where Synopsy would be selling fakes on the other side of the map, and the rest of the team would be just taking that territory and trying to execute elsewhere. This time round, a bit more quickness to it.
Wow.
The buy back in, and they have actually prioritized an ult for GXX. I find that curious on the T side of Inferno. Let's see if he can find success with it.
Yeah, that is a big question. Flatro just invested $9,600, puts himself on 0 to try and keep all of his teammates equipped. More nade damage. I will check in on the utility damage. I have a sneaking suspicion that Fur is farming. Scenario just safe from that incendiary spread. Oh, and straight destroyed by the Bolt AK on this defense. Rigon down through the smoke. Options few and far between now. Synopsy might try and take matters into his own hands as he crawls up short.
He's on his own again here while the rest of his team tries to get some action done. So Synopsy is going to try and call from this forward position.
Going to join him. I think he likes how much space he's had without any repeaks.
It's the right call. There's 3 on B right now from Imperial, so if they're quick on this, they just have to isolate the one defender over towards pit of FNX.
I think Synopsy might be set on the next peak. He's up on the hay bales now. Oh, had his nade out. Quick react. FNX needs to be isolated. Vinny is on the site, and Vinny already hitting shots. 2 out of Vinny. Scenari does manage to keep the Eagles in it. But caught just as he stopped the spray. GXX catches 1 in the library. May not anticipate a second, already filling that void. Fallen has rotated through. A clutch for GXX. Could be banged. Fallen doesn't want to announce it though. On the repeat. Oh, didn't see anything. He knows exactly where you are. And head now spotted. Knows where they both are. Catches bolts immediately. Saving 1-on-1. It's GXX and it's Fallen, who pulls another out of the bag for Imperial, puts us right back, legs 11.
Oof, I don't think that's an easy shot for an AWP to hit, right? Just the headshot angle over the top of the box. A great shot there from Fallen to close it down, but it got damn close, didn't it? That pressure on FNX, you could see more than caught off guard. When you're stepping around a corner with your nade in your hands, that's not what you're expecting. Rigon offers up his life right there to Bolts. The traces, easy to track on down for Bolts there. Fur, a big kill through the smoke. It actually means a lot in this round, and there it is. Just over the lip of those default boxes. On towards the head of GXX. Good stuff from Fallen there. And enough money with the plan to get out a couple of investments here for the Eagles. Their second timeout called. Rigon has invested heavily into util here. Some Tech 9s being equipped, some armor likely not too far behind. HEs, they've actually opted to buy 3 early. So there's a couple of options here when you have this. You might just want to steam up Banana and see if you could get some nades on in to deal with an aggressive maneuver from the CTs. Or if you want to save them, you want to use that to deal with FNX's position over towards Bike. But that would mean that you need to get that mid control. So we'll be able to tell the plan quite early out of the Eagles here as Imperial leave with 3 early over towards the B side of the map.
Yeah, can be for multiple reasons. Setting up a north, dropping some nades, or actually charging down mid is Bolts, and already Synopsy cut down to size, and there's more to be done. 2.5 from Bolts' aggression, and you know what? Why not? Keep it up. Look how far forward FNX and Fur are. They've already walked all the way down Banana and have nothing to report. The bomb could be lost. And Scenari, whoo, get away from your opponent now. GX is trying to wait in this trap. 1 HP as Scenari rounds the corner, and all hope is lost at the hands of Fur and FNX. Just activating, following suit of Bolts' aggression. You can see the scores now. 21 for Fur, Bolts up to 19. So your individuals are online here for Imperial, and now just 4 away from closing out your map pick.
Yeah, that heads-up play of Imperial right there completely removed any of the decision-making that BNE were going to use. They had 4 players go through second mid, which is telling they wanted to use those nades over towards pit. Well, if we're not in pit, you can't nade us. So the aggressive maneuver pays off, and oof, another rough buy here coming out of the Eagles. 1 AK, 2 MAC-10s, and 2 two Tech 9s as they rush B.
Yeah, there's some nades in the right place. HE doesn't find its mark. Oh, but the CTs have kept them.
Going through.
Yeah, straight through. It's going to be a big test now for these two players, and already it's Fur. Strikes quickly. Another chance as he tracks the heads, and Fur is just lining them all up. 3 down, and nothing left to be celebrated. Only an AK and half health for GXX. The whole rotates in. A great first. I think a 1v4 is too tall of an order for him. He has got loads of time to sit back, relax, let the fights come to him, but the pressure is on as the rotates are too. And Fallen posted up to retrieve.
Yeah, you know when we say time, and that's the biggest positive that they have, I was going to have an expletive right there come out of my mouth. They're in a rough spot.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely to see them win a round like that. And just to note, Rigon went with an AK here. The rest went with more of a half buy. Rigon can't buy now. So it's going to be 3 consecutive rounds that haven't been full buys out of BNE. So some mismanaged finances here are going to leave them in a very bleak position. And again, they want to prioritize this T-side AWP.
What has it done for them so far?
Yeah, well, this is the thing. They don't have a regimented approach in the same fashion that Imperial did with the default and a shot whistles on by. Synopsy should be reluctant to take that fight again. Flatro is up. FNX is pushing here, and look at this type of maneuver, threading the needle between multiple different members, and well, they're not going to be expecting this. FNX is a nuisance right now. You don't swing open that door. You don't give up your position. You do
go all the way around.
Yeah, and try and find the timing, which, he might not be able to make a kill or two. They've all left his line of sight, but FNX is still behind all 5.
Oh, wow, this is so ballsy from FNX. He is on T-stairs at the 1-minute mark. You know Synopsy's absolutely fuming when he dies to this. Oh, cruel from FNX. Mission accomplished. That's only going to send him further forward into Fallen. He's good for it. Flatro down and perfect setups. Imperial looking like the better team here. 14 found with ease and with a little bit of flair.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think there was a question of if Imperial were going to be the better team in terms of how they were structured. It was the individuals on the other side from BNE were meant to be able to rattle these guys, right? It's the new gen, it's the young blood, it's all about the aim, and they're clearly out of ideas here. The fact that they're being pants and losing territory, it shows that they don't have a solid default spread. Look at the gaps. How is he able to push apartments like that? That should be somebody's job. How are they able to get away with all these aggressive maneuvers? So right now, the Eagles showing their weaknesses here, and again, just down to some pistols. So this has been, what are we talking, 4 rounds in a row now that haven't been full buys. Somebody's missing something.
Yeah.
Now that's problems. You don't even get a chance to play out these gun rounds. So really, really rough stuff for the Eagles right here. But this is what we expected to happen when you allow Inferno to be into the pool. Eagles obviously banning out Overpass here. Inferno was always going to be the choice of Imperial. But as you can see at the top of your screen, the bad news Eagles are taking it to the Puggers Playground and Mirage next. That's where the individuals need to be online. All 5, not just 1, not just 2. Everybody needs to come alive here to try and shut out the Brazilians, because they're making a case for this of staying alive here in the Legends stage.
Yeah, there's some pace behind this. You can see Util sailing through, and so will GX leading at the front of the pack with a Tech 9 and wrapping around, forcing the fight. Fallen, he is ready and waiting. There's more across. And just over the lip of the smoke. Another quick flick out of Fallen. And Orp for Rigon to try his luck. Bombs arriving up mid, so this could just be a 1-on-4 if Scenari isn't clearing his corners. FNX ready. Nice placement of the crosshair, and actually trying to make a round out of this. Scenari's got the first and tracked nicely by Vinny. Leaves it all onto the shoulders of Rigon. An armored Deagle Orb combo. Oh, the tip of the head. Nice shot out of Rigon. Second time's the charm. Puts Fur down and forces him to watch as Rigon looks to deny map point.
Oof, brave from Bolts here to even consider just walking straight out of the library and tucking into this position, but harder for Rigon to clear now if he does want to push around long. This would be a screamer of a shot if he was to try and contend, and Vinny can just play for info. As soon as he spots Rigon, he doesn't have to take the fight. He can then crossfire up with Bolts here and close this one down. Rigon unlikely to get this one done, and there you go. Bullets come on through. 15 now secured for Imperial. Just one more round away from picking up their map choice. And that puts Bad News Eagles 1 map away from elimination here in the Legends stage. The Cinderella story might be coming to a close.
Yeah, would that make Imperial the ugly sister? Just a question.
I'm trying to think of a couple more characters
Yeah,
in
me
that
too.
Cinderella
I
story.
haven't seen it in a while.
There was a carriage.
What? Yeah, the pumpkin.
What were they pulled by?
Mice? mice.
That turned into horses?
Yeah, horse mice.
Everyone's favorite type of mice.
Not to be confused with shoe nice, if you remember him.
Or the biker mice from Mars.
Coming up mid quick, loud about it. No secrets here from the Eagles as we've got 3 approaching and encroaching on this 2-man setup. Oh, 2, you make it even 3. You can see the fur warded off by the smoke, but there is a boost in play. The right call is B. If they can get through Fallen, it's a big if. Capital I, capital F, Fallen. The Professor looking to put 2 down as he fires off the warning shot. He's being run down. One more chance here for Fallen. Flash is perfect, and they do open up the site. That might be enough to extend play.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to go into a save here, which, by the book, is the right call to make. Wouldn't mind if Imperial hang around looking for a kill or 2. There's residual cash on a few, but remember, loss bonus bottom of the barrel here for Imperial, so you can understand why they're doing this. They know they just need one more round. Want to make sure that they have as many buys possible here as the Eagles try and chase them down the straight. But that will be a bounce back, finally. Another round. Eagles had early success within this half, but it has looking like one-way traffic as Imperial have quickly gotten us up to that 15 score mark. And actually, I think the Eagles are starting to hunt here, which for them is probably not the right call. If they give up more than 2 guns in this hunt, it's not the play to make. And looking like they're far enough away that they won't give up anything whatsoever. So just securing the round, a spray for good measure. 12 secure, but 3 off the pace. 3 required if we want to get to that overtime. MR3 10K. It still feels unlikely to see the Eagles be able to replicate that same success.
I don't know how often they're going to have that isolated defender so early into the piece. And for Imperial not to be going for it. I mean, let's not forget that in their heyday, SK and LG were one of those late retake masterminds.
Yeah, they define that, right? Those very late retakes. I think it's something that now everybody does, especially since we've had the chopping and the changing, the more time on the clock. We were a minute 45 before, up to a minute 55 now. We had 35 seconds on the bomb, now we have 40. So changes over the years as the game continues to chop and change, develop in front of our eyes. As we are looking apartment Poppy here.
Yeah.
3 through apartments, it's sniffs of an A play.
It's only 1 flash on Synopsy, and that was it. He's thrown it. Everyone's going to have vision. Oh, I say that. Another's come through. Nice find, but FNX is going to go down first. Vinny on site, known, and still defending. A nice smoke to at least be able to play around. He can mantle up and over. Double molly to the back of sight, spraying through. The rotate coming through as well. There's 2 more CTs now arriving. Just dumping their util as Rigon gets a second. 25 and counting for Rigon. He's doing everything within his power to take this to OT.
Should be another save here, right? Exactly what we just saw at the last. They're into the site. Sure, the scaling wasn't great for the Eagles there, but the fact they did dispatch of Vinny up on the cold 0 box means the round more than secured, but bomb yet to be planted. I think they want to make sure they're crossing their T's, dotting their I's, not giving away an opportunity right now for Fallen's AWP to strike, but the site passage is open, the default plant comes on in, and Rigon, is he going to overstep the mark here? This is where the Eagles can make some of those more curious decisions. Synopsy starting to chase them on down up through Banana here, so there's only one place that Imperial can reside, and that is towards CT spawn and the B bomb site.
That's 2. So I was just being
Yeah, okay,
I wanted to be a
fair enough, fair enough.
Wanted to be a pedant.
Yeah, no worries. If we wanted to go more particular, they could be in ruins, they could be emo, they could be new box, they could be pool, they could be sandbags. Not sandbags anymore. Synopsy's cleared that out.
And that's probably where you stop, isn't it? Isn't it? GXX?
At this point, they could give away a little bit more because they have a bit more of residual cash, so the win bonus plus what they had left over, it's okay for everybody to buy. And the Eagles in these situations, you can start to make a conversation of why they would want to go for this, but it becomes a problem when the Imperial buy is lighter. It's MP9s and Famis's and not so much util, and then you're giving it over because it's free pickups as well as more cash to invest. So that conversation, it's always a interesting one to have with the coaches, the analysts, the in-game leaders out there, the brains of the Counter-Strike world. Everybody has a bit of a different view.
Well, that's part of the fun, isn't it? The fact that there can be different opinions, the beauty of the depth of this game that makes it so much fun. Over the last decade, we can see a head-to-head here on your screens. Rigon versus Fur has actually been a very common head-to-head. They've clashed 10 times.
Okay, yeah, a lot of direct duels, and it makes sense. They're both very aggressive players. They both back themselves in the aim duels. And both sitting on 25 kills.
Yeah, the multi-kills are both rather parallel as well. You can see 6 for first, 7 for Rigon, and 2 more required for that OT. Can Imperial finish this in regulation? 1 round is all it takes to throw the knockout blow. 2 times shy. Here comes attempt number 3. Contesting for Banana. Scenari, ballsy, loses his life, and they could lose the round if Rigon does go down. Bolts has got himself a double. 1 from the grave, and oh, dearie me, Synopsy's been caught on his Adventures apps, and so it really does start looking like a likelihood here. Flatro and GX to defend their honor. And an overcommitment here of Fallen is going to render another frag. It's all done. 16 to 13, another successful Inferno for Imperial as they are on the ropes, but now 1 away from forcing BNE out of the tournament.
Yeah, keeping themselves alive right here, and you mentioned that record, right? This team, since their inception, they played Inferno now 14 times. They've won it 12 and only lost it twice. So just making that record look a little bit tidier here, but this is their home territory. It's their home ground, and they take care of business. Big smiles on the faces, and a couple of moments right there as that BNE comeback was looking more and more likely, but that's great stuff, and we're seeing a lot of positives throughout that game. You see Fallen on the AWP looking tidy. You see Fur doing exactly what he has to do. Bolts was the 2 IC. I think on Inferno, as far as the stats go, Fur's at the top, and then Bolts is number 2, historically speaking. So you're getting exactly what you want out of this team. FNX didn't have a lot of kills, but he had a couple of impact rounds. Remember on the T-half, he was a bit more of a nuisance over towards the apartment position. But what was a close affair at the start of the game ended. It's a relatively close affair. So we get what we wanted. It wasn't necessarily the most explosive game. There wasn't crazy clutches, but a tight game nonetheless.
Yeah, no, certainly that. And it does perhaps bode well for Mirage. We're going to have to see if BNE can just tighten the ship a little bit. There were a couple of less than idyllic performances out of these boys, and they are going to need to pull every stop out if they want to take this to a 3rd. Don't forget, I would back BNE on Vertigo.
Sure.
But to get there, you've got to get through Mirage. And Imperial 1-0 up. They're so close to having a nice sigh of relief and a good night's sleep.
Well, remember it was 2 pistol rounds as well going in the favor of Imperial here, so that's a difference maker. There was a streak of 4 rounds in a row where not everybody from the Bad News Eagles even had rifles in their hands, and still you get Rigon managed to get himself 26 kills to his name. So massive performance from him. The same to be said for Fur on the other side right here. And Fur, well, he's going to get man of the match here. It makes a lot of sense. 102 ATR, 25 kills. The utility damage, you said you wanted to keep track of that, 446 in total. And great stuff from him. So this is what you want to see out of Fur, who is the star of this Imperial roster.
Yeah, something to be celebrated, and of course does need to be, well, taken a closer look at when we do get back into Mirage. We're going to be breaking that down for you here at the B stream. For now, though, we're going to be taking a quick break. When we do come back, you have the opportunity to see if Imperial can have a big sigh of relief at the end of this elimination day.
Esports is what we live and breathe. For us, it's more than a game. It's a reality, where a group of letters can mean everything. Where Mirage is a place for bombs, battles, and glory, not an illusion. Where the true heroes are those in front of the screen. GG Bet. This is real.